What's up, Anonymous Rat? What's up, Diesel? Time for the duo? Are you still a holy pally? What's up, J-Mac? Congrats on first, J-Mac. H-Pal, always best healer forever, mate. Holy pallies are really good. Totally not lying and making that up. No one ever tells the truth about their class. They're either trying to convince you it's way better than it is, or the opposite. They're trying to convince you it's completely unplayable when it's broken. Those are the only two options. Thanks for the 25 stream streak, microwave nut. The War Within Season 1 H-Pal. Yeah, I remember you and Emmett playing double pally. Cringing it up. Double glare tech. Presovoker is broken as fuck when I'm on something else that night. Yeah, and then Boomkin all of a sudden becomes really underpowered. Boomy is not that good tonight. What's up, Steady? Boomy's not as strong as it was last season. Is that true? It's the second best spec in Blitz this season, so I don't know if I believe it. The only time in WoW history I can think of where Boomkin was not like a top 3 DPS spec was maybe Dragonflight Season 1. That might be historically correct. I didn't play in Mop or Kata though, but... What's up, Dougs? Dude, wait till I show you guys my Discord. Holy fuck. Mindspike had the biggest mental breakdown in history in my Discord. I knew it was only a matter of time. Last season, I literally couldn't die, but this season, Boomies can actually die. Nah. Not true. I thought you got back on good terms. Nah, he was literally having a mental breakdown for hours in my Discord last night. And all I did was respond with GIFs. He literally was typing essays. Maybe it's because I made that picture where, maybe it's because of this picture. Maybe this triggered him. I'll show you guys what I drew yesterday. I didn't put the gnome face on it. That was sheep. But I was basically just explaining how, you know, like I'm a giant Giga Chad, right? And all the little yappers in the stream are like little ants. Who does Rendlol think we're all win trading for? Son of a dirge. And like, I was explaining how most streamers like don't have like little ants like this that come back every day for months or years. But they keep coming back to me because I actually listen to what they say and I respond to them when they talk. And then these are the little crumbs of attention that fall down, and then they get addicted. They get addicted and they keep coming back. I think that might have been what set him off. But yeah, later, and once more people show up, I'll show my Discord of all these like essays of what MindSpike was typing. Did you see my Discord, Gore?
Crumbs are delicious.
This guy was having a mental breakdown, so I just kept responding with GIFs. I didn't type a single word the whole time. I just kept putting like a troll GIF. He would like type a whole essay and he's like getting all mad and being dead serious, and I would just respond with like a GIF of Shrek. Good morning, She-Chad. I check the Discord notification every now and then, and every time I see his MindSpike yapping the same bullshit or some bullshit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really of substance. I don't know. He he was trying to be like an armchair psychologist, and I was just laughing. I was just on my phone in my bed, just laughing, like posting the most retarded GIFs every time he said something. Is Warrior easy to learn, new to the game? Yeah. Warrior's one of the easiest classes to start the game with. Warrior and DK. I have a YouTube video where I rank all the classes of like what's the easiest to hardest. So I could link that. I could link that for you here. Is there any reason to farm Legend on your Ellie if you already got it on your Ret and Hunter? I mean, if you want Legend title on your Ellie, I guess. I don't know. Here, Pluto's World. There's a video that you can watch. I rank every class from easiest to hardest. This is my world, yeah. Wait, Pluto should duo with Pluto's World. Easiest for who? Just for Battleground Blitz players. Like, what's the easiest class for beginners? You can't make a video like this, we are all different. Yeah, I can. I already did. It was a well-received video as well. Some classes are just easier than others, that's a fact. Yeah. I mostly ranked it based on how much responsibility you have. Which I think is like a the most fair metric for Blitz. Like classes that basically only team fight are ranked easier than classes that have to, like, on this map, for example, if you're on the off nodes, you have to know, like, you have to be able to go to mines, be effective without a healer healing you. And then when all the base timers get scrambled, you have to make decisions like, do I go mines here and help this guy mines? Will he win the 1v1? Or should I go get ready to be at stables when it spawns, go to farm, and, like, make, you know, informed decisions of, like, moving around the map and stuff. Whereas if you're a warrior or a DK, you just go blacksmith or LM and just stay there the entire game, spinning the node. Right? One is obviously easier than the other.
Hello.
Glad you recognize mage is 10 times harder than warrior. I mean, when I made a mage in the War Within, I was instantly 3,500 MMR. So. Alright. Going blacksmith. Play Holy Pally? I have actually played Holy Pally a decent amount. I used to play it in threes and in shuffle. I'd be a top 4 mage in Blitz in 12 hours of playing it. I think it's actually, mage is actually easier than, like, mages try to make it seem. I thought when I made a mage, I never ever played it before, and I thought I was really going to struggle, but I was actually owning. Like, right off the rip. Sitting there casting Frostfire bolts, doing top dam. Throw out a little orb. See that charge? Dodged the dog shit thing. I really should have disarmed that pillar, but I think we're okay, I guess. Just disarm the end of it, I don't know. When I was on my mage arc in the War Within, you didn't hear from Capstone in my chat for at least like 2 months. Even though I was in his lobbies on my mage. My mage was in the same lobby as his main every game. He couldn't bear to, like, even admit it. Ooh, that was big damn. Yeah, PS when I'm nowhere near even attacking him, that's good. Rank every class I've ever played from worst to best? Of what, of like how fun I think they are, or how strong they are, or like how good I was at it, or what am I ranking? How good I was at it? Peak? I could probably do that. Jojo Bing, yeah. True. The fuck is that guy running for the leaf for? Disarm pillar. Did he trinket or something? Wish there was any way of knowing if he trinketed there, other than seeing a tiny little microscopic icon appear above his head. Oh, I almost thought my priest wasn't going to spin there. I love DKs that blind and don't try to capturing it. Just strafe back and forth. Fuck, man, that root was disgusting. Disarming. Okay. Nice. What's up, Uzi? When are they going to make Avatar break roots again? Should I do a Pluto set and do a tier list of classes that I've played?
First,
Tier list of my ults? Thank you very much, Pickerai. All right. Favorite musical artists? I could do that. I wanted to do Pluto's idea first. So I don't know what parameters Pluto really wanted here. If we're talking about only Blitz, or if we're talking about Arena, are we talking all time? Just Blitz? Okay, so we're not factoring in like any old expansions or anything like that. All right, ranking my own classes. Okay, so Blitz though. So we're talking since the War Within has come out. Arms Fury S. Marksman, I would say A. Prez, C. My mage was actually pretty lit for the time, but I'll put it in B. I had a good run. Assass, A. And sadly, I think we actually put Headbolter here. I think we put Headbolter here. Headbolter hasn't been the same ever since the War Within came out. I don't know, man. I swear I used to be better at Destro than I have been the last 2 expansions. BFA Headbolter, Shadowlands Headbolter, even Dragonflight Headbolter. Is this specific to your skill set or relative to everyone else's? I don't know. I don't really know. Sub-Rogue is probably like here as well. Haven't played it very much. Is that all I've played? Oh, I played Boomy too. My Boomy is probably like here. Yeah. AF. I'm actually pretty dog shit on AF. I'm probably like there, honestly. Shadow Priest. Same shit. Enhance, I played Enhance once in full greens when I was really drunk. I played like 4 games. I was doing absolutely nothing. I did play Arcane a little bit, but I was like extremely bad at it too, so I'd probably put it in fucking D tier. Fire Mage is probably like C. Ret, I was actually going crazy on Ret, bro. I think my Ret was actually better than my Destro. Maybe I could put my Ret here, or maybe top of B. I'll put it top of B. Prot Warrior. I mean, tanks are pretty cringe, but I was decent on the Prot for a while. The FDH S tier. I'm ranking classes that I've played. Like, this is ranking the specs that I've played. What about my Resto Druid? Oh, I was abysmal on Resto Druid. Holy fuck. That's got to be like the lowest of the low. Yeah, I don't think I've really played anything else. I guess I played Holy Pally like once or twice. Probably honestly better at it than my Prez. I played Disc like 1 Q session. And I did get pretty high, but I was duoing with Dean, so I don't think it really counted. BM, I didn't really play BM much. A little bit, I don't know. It's probably like it's probably like around here. Your lock is probably C. Shut the fuck up, Big Damn. Rate Ellie. I'm only rating classes that I've played. Like Pluto said, rank all of your alts that you have played. That's what I did here. I don't think I played any of these other ones. I guess I played Survival a bit recently. I'm pretty shit on it, though. It's probably like... Honestly, it's probably like fucking C tier. I'm pretty shit on this thing. I'll be honest. Probably like here. Oink. I'm a feral druid. I read on Reddit you do free carries, 1800 to 2400. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I played Havoc. I did play Havoc this season. Go from 0. I went from 0 to 3200 when that was the highest, and then back to 2200 all within 24 hours while being completely drunk. Your Havoc DH went from 1600 to 1100 to 3400 all in a weekend. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy run. But yeah, I'm probably actually better at Havoc than like most of these classes. It's probably like mid B. I think I'm better at Havoc than AF and Shadow. Maybe BM. Maybe it goes below BM. Alright, I'm going to say it again for the mage players. This is not a class ranking tier list. This is my alts. I'm ranking my own alts. Haven't played my Mistweaver. I did actually play Mistweaver a decent amount in the past, but yeah, that's it. I don't think I played any of these other ones at all. I guess I did like one game on Frosty K, but like, are we really gonna put that on there? Never touch Windwalker. I just got a bad taste of Windwalker like a really long time ago, and it made me just never want to try it again, but it's probably completely different. I played Blood. Yeah, I know. I played like, what, 5 games on Blood, DK? Because it was like a sub-goal. Do the Venruki thing, 5 subs, choose your spec. I thought about doing that for Blitz, but that's bad when like there's like let's say it's like Friday or Saturday and there's high lobbies and then someone's like, play Og Evoker when there's like high lobbies and it's like, you know, I don't want to do that. I want to play like the actual games. Thanks for the follow, Jelia Cogigat. Rylan said he sent me a screenshot from WOD where I was on Warlock. And we took out Seth and Venoms. That's crazy if you were losing to Omnivore, Aflock, and WOD. That's a career ender. Rylan played WoD? No, it was a picture of Casper. I think Rylan said he's been playing since like vanilla or some shit though, when he was like 2 years old. But I don't think he played PvP or anything. Fuck. Maybe we can kill the priest, I don't know. Fuck, bro. What? Our guy dies there? What a bot. I think I need to FC. Afflock and WoD was so easy. Yeah, kinda. Bro. This Prez is the worst player of all time! What? Fuck my life, bro. It's more annoying because I've seen this guy just troll so many of my fucking games already, so you just automatically know you lose. You just automatically know you lost. Hey, let's move our cartoon characters here. He's dead. Bro. Nice, he's gonna get soloed again. Bro, can you top yourself? No one is near you. Just start pressing heals. I know the stacks are high. I know the stacks are high, bro. He's dead. He's dead. Yep. Judersey going up in the list, yeah. We got time, but like, fuck, man. This guy needs to lock in, bro. What a fucking joke of a class. Holy fuck. What happened to Glimpse having a cooldown? Did they realize, did they think that that was just like not needed? Intervene. Fuck this whole opener. Stuck in this horse shit now, though. No one's gonna help our Prez. He's dead. Drop combat, please. Drop combat. Glimpse should have 2 charges. Glimpse should have a 45-second cooldown. Kill the DK. Doing God's work. I'm doing God's work. Knock the shaman off. He lands up top. No way. Knock him off again. No! The insta returners, man. Oh, what a throw, bro. Oh my god. Fuck, man. No way, brother. Remove Glimpse, bring back Blade Dance dodge. Honestly, that was less broken than just glimpsing every global. That was way less broken than glimpsing every global. That's so insane to just lose because you just can't not click the flag when the FC dies. What a joke, bro. Look at this retard coping. I'm not the reason they capped the first one, and I'm the only one who killed the FC. We 1000% won the game if you just didn't click the flag. Like, what are we talking about? No, MMR from other brackets does not carry into Blitz. Would have won if they didn't cap. How does their first cap somehow erase us getting the last cap? This is fucking disgusting. What am I listening to, bro? What? Because there's plenty of problems. We literally won the game if we didn't insta-return. What the fuck, bro? Has to be rage bait. That is insane. The priest fighting for his life to protect his e-girl. Yeah, it's embarrassing, bro. Yeah, girls love that when you're just a complete simp. A complete simp cuck. That's what girls like. Stop being mean to my e-girl. She played perfectly. Shut up. Fucking Christ. Some people don't deserve a PC, true. Girls love when you lose your job to help them complete a key. Maybe he was gonna quit anyways or something. So he's like, fuck it. I would do some shit like that if I was working at like Blizzard and I was gonna quit anyways. I would just be like, I would like start messaging my friends on BNet like, yo, bro, you want 1 billion gold? I'll put 1 billion gold in your warband bank. Just don't tell anyone. Just start generating gold and like pulling all the strings. Surprised using that spell on live doesn't make air horns. Must have had high perms. I think game masters generally just have like tools that are just enabled, but they're like told to not use them unless it's like there's like a, wasn't there something called like Martin Fury or something? It was like a shirt, but it would like AoE insta-kill everyone around you, and then somehow a player got it. I remember watching something about that. Damn, that's an annoying loss, bro. Like, I can't believe we're out here just saying, why did we insta-return, and this priest is crashing out. I mean, look at my Prez's healing also, though. 10 mil. This Prez is dog shit, but, like, we still would have won the game if we just didn't click the flag. We need Kitty BB to download it, follow the flag. Vanels flops over. He really does, bro. That was the Prez where, I was on his team on an AB like a week or two ago. The other team flipped the map, so it was like 3 DPS at LM. And I was capping the home base, I think, on Rogue. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to the node where they don't have a healer, right? It's like, that's what you do. I go up LM, and he dies in the literal first stun of the game without pressing a button, and as he's dying, he's typing in raid chat saying, 3LM, 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 3LM. So instead of him like trinketing, walling, communing, verdanting, like pressing anything, he's just spam typing in the chat how many people are at LM, and he dies literally instantly. That's my first impression of Vanels. So, I don't know, man. Oh, hey, Vanels, bro. Lol, keep talking trash. I will. Playing for 1 month and up to y'all's level. You're at 3k MMR with my 99th ult, bro. But yeah, good job, man. You're doing great. I mean, Vanil's his ass, but it actually wasn't his fault we lost. I mean, he wasn't really helping us win either, but the insta return was the biggest issue there, because we would have won the game. Probably would have won the game, because they only had like, what, 2 minutes left to get a cap? If the DH didn't insta-click the flag. A few hundred more rounds of Pres nerfs and Blitz might be playable. We were all staring at it, and then he clicks it for no reason. Well, the DH... You know, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. They should change Blitz so that it doesn't even let you return the flag until your FC's on the cap. New patch note. Let's put the training wheels on. Put the training wheels on for everybody. What's the add-on called? It's called Follow the Flag. Whoever is holding the enemy team's flag should have to confirm they are ready for return before it unlocks for your team to click. Yep. It's like a ready check pops up. Wonder how Blitz would be if stacks didn't reset until someone capped. I think that would be kind of bad. That'd be like really bad. A mage player would have returned correctly. I don't know, man. I put it in my Blitz guides. I put it in my Blitz guides why to not insta-return. I explained why. I explained the scenario that happens. Why not to do it. You should have to watch all my guides before you're allowed to queue. They should put them on the Battle.net launcher. That would be the worst change they have ever made. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. So the stacks just keep going up indefinitely until someone caps. So what if both FCs die? There's still stacks? Until someone gets the first cap. I like the patch where you had to restart the game to even see the flag. Yeah, that was a really good one. And then the mid flag didn't respawn on EOTS and the crystal didn't respawn on DPOL because they added player housing. That was a good patch. You know what patch I was bugged, but I unironically actually liked it? I liked the patch where they fucked up the nameplate range to where you couldn't target people across the map anymore. It was an unintentional bug, but I actually liked it. I don't know, because it was that's how the RBGs was in WoD. I think you could still target people, but I don't think you could see their nameplate like across the map. Just by like clicking on them. I think that was when they first added Plunder Storm. It did that. I like the patch where you had to restart the game to even see the flag. Like Snow, AB, and Brawl. Bro, I said this before, but I feel like it would be cool if they added, like, skins of maps. Like, what if you just queued Blitz and there was, like, a 25% chance that it was just, like, Winter AB? Nothing else changes about the map, but just, like, it's just winter. You know? Winter Cop Mogu. Just randomly. Just to spice it up a little bit. We need rated Plunderstorm to get rid of 10v10. They don't even need to give us Plunderstorm to remove RBGs, just remove RBGs. Yeah. I remember near the end of Dragonflight, everyone thought they were removing RBGs because there was an interview with Ian, and he said, like, going forward, we want Battleground Blitz to be the main, like, the main Battleground mode. And everyone kind of took it as, like, we're removing RBGs. But then they had to clarify it later and be like, we're not removing it. And at the time, before the War Within came out, I honestly kind of thought, like, okay, we're all going to do RBGs. We're all going to do RBGs, and then when there's no queues, we're going to play Blitz. I kind of thought RBGs was still going to be a thing, but it actually completely just died. And then after, like, a couple months of the War Within, I was like, yeah, I don't care at all if they remove RBGs. I'll be honest. Considering how they removed 5s a long time ago, surprised they haven't pruned RBGs. Well, it's kind of different because I think it's kind of different. And RBG still has its own unique reward. I think 5s died because it didn't have its own unique reward. And people hated it because it gave the same rewards as 3s, but with, like, way less credibility, right? Like, you could get a rank 1 arena title in 5s, which people really didn't like it because getting the difficulty level and skill level of getting rank 1 in 3s compared to 5s was, like, pretty different. Like, it was pretty substantially different, but you got the same title. So then, and everyone hated that, so Blizzard thought, okay, we're going to keep 5s, but we're going to remove rank 1 titles and remove Gladiator. But then there's no rewards in 5s. Literally no single achievement, nothing you could get from 5s. So then it's completely dead. And then it's completely dead, so then it's like, well, why do we even have it? And then they removed it. I think they removed 5s after WoD, right? In WoD, there was no Glad, no rank 1, nothing from 5s. And then in Legion, 5s was gone. Arena Master? Yeah, I guess Arena Master, but I don't know. That's not, like, specific to 5s, though. I guess you had to do 5s to get it, but I don't know. But yeah, RBG still has Hero of the Horde, which I think is, like, a decently, like, weighted title, right? You have to be, like, top 0.5% or something. But with Blitz being out, it's just so dead that, like, it's just pointless. I don't know. I wouldn't be mad at all if they removed RBGs. Or at the very least, they should make RBGs. I think at this point, they have to do the same thing they did to Solo Shuffle and Blitz with a minimum amount of spots and make it, like, 30 or 40 minimum spots for Hero. Because it's so dead. Hero's the hardest seasonal title in the game to get now. Yeah, it is. Just based on, like, should be 50? 50, fuck it. Like 30, 40, 50. You win 4 games, you're too high to queue into any teams, and the team that has Hero won't queue into you. Yeah. RBGs should be removed, and 3s should allow you to solo or duo queue. I agree, I've talked about that before on stream. Like, if you could just queue 3s, like solo queue, you could invite a healer, you duo when it matches you with a random third, or just queue as 3. I think you should be able to do that. That'd be cool. I swear I would solo queue 3s if I could do that. Sometimes I think I would. That'd be fun. I think. That'd be kind of fun. Or just even duoing would be cool. Just get matched with some random third shitcan and carry them. Self-play them. Thanks for the follow, Jonathan. But yeah, so what was I saying? For RBGs, they should have, like, 30 to 50 minimum spots, but then also make it 8v8 with Blitz rules. I usually lurk, but that has to be the worst take. 3s is the only metric of skill in a sense left. We need to preserve something from the OG era of this game. What are you talking about? What take? I've said like 10 different takes within the last like 2 minutes. Kind of crazy that they just removed most of the ability to play with friends in PvP with solo stuff being popular and now Blitz. Well, it's not like they removed it, but it's just like people are naturally going to gravitate to whatever has the least amount of friction, right? It's the same with Blitz and RBGs. It's like, do you want to log on the game, scroll up and down your friends list for 45 minutes asking people if they want to RBG, getting 9 out of 10 people, and then spending another hour looking for a tank before you're allowed to queue? Or you log in, hit Blitz, and queue. They didn't remove the ability to play with your friends, but like, it's just way more convenient to just solo queue, right? And it's the same thing with Arena. Like, the convenience just like is what kills it, right? I don't know. You can still do pre-made 3s, and RBGs are still there. It's just, why would you play it? You know? You win a few games and you can't really play during the day? Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. That's why I try to have like, I try to have a character at like every alt or like every MMR range. Have like some piss low 25-2600 characters. They can get a queue at like any hour of the day basically. Some like 28-29 characters, some like 3K 3100 characters. Okay, Jonathan, you didn't say what take that you were solo queue in 3s. Why not? How does that remove the skill of 3s if you're able to solo queue it? That doesn't make any sense. That just increases the participation. People at the highest end of the ladder would still just be queuing the exact same game. But like the mid and low level would have way more people playing because you're able to solo and duo queue. We need to preserve what's left. What negative is there? I don't get it. Nothing gets pushed away, nothing gets removed. It literally just gets more people into the game. If you're queuing in rank 1 range in 3v3 and solo queuing existed, you're still going to be playing as 3 people in a pre-made and fighting 3 people in a pre-made, so it's exactly the same at the highest end. But the mid and low range would have people that are solo queuing, people that are duo queuing, and it would just get more people into the game, right? Like, nothing is being lost by adding that. It wouldn't negatively affect 3s at all, in my opinion. Why would it? I'm not saying 3s should be only solo queue. I'm saying you have the option of queuing by yourself with a duo or as 3 as it's always been. Of course, the very top end is going to be 3-man pre-mades. I feel like you're not like understanding anything, Jonathan. You're arguing something that has no relevance. Yeah, it's like you're not even like responding to what I'm saying. Minpoike literally quit the game because getting R1 in solo queue was so easy it made him not want to play. Okay, so then why doesn't he just play 3s or something? I don't get it. It doesn't even make sense what you're saying at this point, bro. Can you please address what I just said? How would the option of being able to solo or duo queue negatively affect the top end of 3v3? I don't think it would, because at the highest end everyone would just be playing as 3, which that's how it's always been, right? I don't think you can really argue against that, right? It's like, that's pretty... So you're saying like it's the only metric of skill. Okay, well skill only exists at the top end anyways, right? And the top end would remain entirely the same because everyone would be queuing as 3. Being able to solo and duo queue in 3s would just drastically increase the participation of people playing, right? And it would be cool to see, like, imagine, like, okay, Cubsy is going to be high rated in 3s because he's playing with his AWC team, but imagine he, like, logs on his Arcane Mage and solo queues. How high could Cubsy get? Like, he could probably actually get pretty high soloing, right? And it would be cool. It'd be cool. People could do, like, challenges and shit, you know? Like, you take someone who's actually, like, a really high rated 3s player who plays, like, 3-man pre-mades, and then like see how high you can get solo queuing. Yeah, I don't know, Jonathan. You literally have earplugs in, buddy. Like, do you even have the stream unmuted right now or what? Yeah, he thinks I'm talking about solo shuffle or something. It's retarded. Sadly, solo queue in general has killed the integrity of rewards and the nature of PvP. The brackets that you're talking about still exist, man. What are we talking about? I understand streamer love it because you get paid, but you have to understand the game was totally fine before solo queue was a thing. Solo queue is the worst addition to the game. You're not going to agree, but it's true. Now, solo queue is actually the best addition. Sorry. Solo queue arena and solo queue blitz is literally the best thing that has been added to the game in the last 10 years. The game had over 10 million subs before solo queue existed. Game barely has 500k now. That's not true at all. You literally just made all those numbers up. Actually, let me give you some real numbers. Mid BFA, when there was only one version of WoW to play, Battle for Azeroth. Mid Battle for Azeroth, there was about 1.6 million subs. That's really bad, right? Classic WoW came out up to 10 million. Shadowlands comes out. COVID kind of inflated the numbers, whatever. From Dragonflight until now, WoW has had between like 5 or 6 million subs consistently. Right? Like it stayed consistently much higher than it was during like much higher than it was during like mid BFA. WoW is over 10 million subs right now. Yeah, this guy's literally just making up random fucking numbers. He thinks WoW has 500k subs. Like what? You just lost. You already had like no credibility, and now you actually just made it even lower by thinking WoW has 500k subs. Well, this is bad. Is this retard really yapping? P. Riley's getting glad this season and you're not. Think about that. Wow. Yeah, I definitely can't get 2300 glad. When I'm over 3100 MMR in solo shuffle, but yeah, there's no way I'll get 2300 in threes. Want to queue for glad right now? Not really. Maybe though. Oh, nice. Just double blink. Nah, you're retarded, Jonathan. Stop talking, bro. It's time to shut that yap. Okay, one of our rogues needs to pick the flag, guys. Like, what is this, our first fucking game ever? I'm AFK. If I'm R, can you explain why the game had peak before solo queue existed? Well, I actually just told you. It seems like you are having a lot of trouble hearing. things that I'm saying, but WoW had barely over 1 million subs. Barely over 1 million in Battle for Azeroth when there was no solo queuing. So clearly they needed to do something, right? Clearly something needed to change, right? No way, bro. What a joke, bro. Like, I don't even want to play this game, I'll be honest. Like, this is fucking cringe. Yeah, go back to lurking, Jonathan, truly. There were millions of horse and carriages roaming the streets before cars were invented. Like, yeah, no shit. Solo queue is the worst edition. I feel like you're just mad that you can't buy a Glad boost anymore, or you buying a Glad boost is irrelevant. He's mad that he bought a Glad boost and no one cares about his Glad because you can just queue solo shuffle. I think that's what it boils down to. I have the tyrannical Glad title. No, you don't. I can already tell you've never been higher than 1300 just based on how you type. Your level of command over the English language tells me everything I need to know about what rating and titles that you have achieved. Do you get that? Actually, I'm a tyrannical gladiator. No, you're not. You're a robot. You're a complete robot, is what you are. Motherfucking ass, bro. Nice, sick disengage, dude. No way he gets sacked, man. Fuck off, bro. No way. Mop Warriors had 80 key. Are you fucking retarded? Nah, this has to be a rage bait, bro. And Mop Warrior had 80 buttons. No, it actually probably had less buttons than it has right now. I just played Mop last year. You realize Classic Mop came out last year and I played it? And I played Mop when it was out as well? Nah, you got caught rage baiting, bro. Nothing you're saying is serious. This is probably like Seth on a burner or something. Has to be. Look at Wreckful VOD. He had 84 keybinds, including banners. You mean when he had his entire action bars was 3 of every spell on his warrior? Like, I'm the biggest Wreckful fan of all time, but there was definitely not 84 fucking keybinds, bro. On warrior and mob. You had actually less buttons than you have right now, I'm pretty sure. And if it's more, then it's not much more. Maybe like 1 or 2 more or some shit. Where's my team, dude? Spear these guys? I pre-demolished his Stormbolt. He's gripping me instead of my FC. Really good. Get me, please. I'm the only one here to help you. You have to get me, man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm a lord. I'm a lord. Oh. 80 individual keybinds. I guarantee you there was not 80 keybinds. I guarantee you it's not even half of that. Game has gotten so incredibly easy rotation-wise. The rotation right now in Midnight for Arms Warrior is harder than it was in Mists of Pandaria. A 100%. A 100%. I love Mists of Pandaria too, but your argument is just retarded. Like... My FC is dead, by the way, so we lost. You're just outrunning everybody, so... Dead. Yeah, we're dead. GG. Oh, thank God. Thank God we clicked it. Thank God we clicked it. Thank God we clicked it. Holy fuck. The re-release of MOP isn't the real version, though. So do you think when they released Classic MOP, they removed abilities? Wow, this is a really successful rage bait, because I'm fucking raging, bro. I'm fucking raging completely. Rage bait successful, bro. Hope you're happy. Does check PvP go back to MOP? No, but Ceramate does. Might be the worst team I've played with ever. Same. This guy keeps lying and says he has Tyrannical Glad title. And if he actually somehow does... If he actually somehow does have it, then he got it in 5s on, like, the most dead battle group of all time. He got it in 5s on Steam Weedle Cartel on EU. Ask Trilly Bartum when I played with him. He knows you. Sure. Sure, I'll ask Trilly Bartum. I know him actually. GG stereotype. The worst prez on your team? Worst rogue? Thanks for the follow, UMash. Bro, ask Vive. I was so good back then. I guarantee if I went to Trilly Bartum's chat or I talked to him, he'd be like, oh yeah, that guy's a viewer. That guy's just a guy in my chat. Go easy on me. I just got my bearings. Wait, who are you? I actually know you. I remember you. But who are you in the game? Oh, you were the H-Pal? Oh. Yeah, Pluto said you did really good, but... This is such an incredible rage bait because he said he usually just lurks, but he followed 20 minutes ago. Reposting since angry, Jonathan is taking out all the attention. Is there an easy way to switch the UI from Mythic Plus to PvP? I'm coming back after a 7-year hiatus and feel so lost. Well, Renier Velasco, I do have a UI YouTube video and a lot of resources in my Discord that show all of my add-ons and settings for my add-ons, and download links for all the add-ons, descriptions of what they do, and I kind of explain my UI and like why it's set up the way it is. And there's a YouTube video in that link as well. So if you watch that YouTube video, it will probably help you a lot if you're trying to make a PvP UI. Duo? Sure. Yeah, I don't have a YouTube command, but I have like commands for like specific videos and stuff. Yeah, I need to get my MMR back on this warrior. I took a little tumble. Also, real RBG requires way more skill than Blitz. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, that argument is way less retarded than everything else you've said so far. I feel like the thing with normal RBGs, or from a warrior perspective anyways, is I never had to know anything about, like... I never really had to learn anything because there was always other people taking care of those jobs. Like, you know, like floating and, like, clicking through BGE and, like, shit like that. I never had to learn any of that until Blitz came out, because I was always playing with really good teams, and I had like Rev or fucking like Rev, Camel, Ray, or like ABN's team. I had like ABN and Scott and shit. And my entire job is just like, all right, Omni, go attack people and target call. That's all I ever had to do. So I actually never learned like a lot of things that other people did. Until Blitz came out, I started learning. Bro, no one cares about being 3 times hero, man. You don't gotta learn when you're going up against teams that only want to go next. Well, that was 95% of our, or more, was just like fighting teams that are 400 MMR lower, but there definitely were like closely matched ball games. You know who else was 3 times hero back then? Unseens. He'd be 2800 in Blitz. I don't know.
With perseverance, strength.
If Blitz was out in WoD, I think PK would be potentially the highest rated rogue. If it was out in WoD. But if he played now, then probably not. Top 3 RBG players, like pre-Blitz RBG players. I think Scott is probably in the top 3. I think Ray also, like I Love My Dog XO, is probably in there. And maybe Rev, honestly. I don't know, that's just the first 3 I could think of off the top of my head. Scott is the best RBG player. Yeah, I think definitely for the time that for the time that he played, right? What about Balamos? Scott, Ray, and Dingle? You Dingle over Rev? I don't know. They're all really fucking good, so. Who is Scott? One-shotted GG. Dean now? Yeah, Dean. I think Dean for sure has an argument for being one of the best players right now. For sure. Please, please, Omnivore, stop disrespecting actual RBG players. Please, please, please. Avidance, Balamos, please, dude. Why are you listing people that, like, I've played, like, hundreds of games with that I actually know, and you're just some random peon? Like, the fuck are you talking about, bro? This guy isn't real. He's really not, bro. Whose burner is this? No one is better than Otto von Bird. That's true, actually. Top 3 RBG players, Otto von Bird, Grace XO, and Bum Woo. Another schizo for the collection. No one is better than Easy Game. Easy Game was actually pretty good in RBGs. Who cares if you DDoS? DDoS made it exciting. If you disagree, you're sensitive. Wait. This guy might be a comedic genius, bro. This guy might be the best rage baiter of all time. I'm new here, and this guy has the same writing as the schizo on the disc. Dingle, Ray, and Camel? I mean, if we're trying to talk about all time, I feel like it's not fair to have too much recency bias, right? No matter what it is in a games and sports or whatever, generally over time people get better, and like the technicality of it gets better, right? Like people are better at basketball in the 2020s than they were in the 1970s, right? But it's not fair to just only say the most recent players, the most recent good players are the best players. Does that make sense? So I feel like Scott being arguably one of the best players for, you know, a solid amount of years, even though he kind of, Scott probably hasn't RBG'd since like maybe early Shadowlands. I think he could potentially go in the top 3 because I feel like he was like probably for ABN's team probably the most like objective minded and like telling people what to do and like knowing what has to be done to win and like shit like that. But for like the Camel era, yeah, I want to say Ray for one of them. And I think Rev also. I don't know, I kind of want to say Rev, but I mean Dingle's a fair argument too. I feel like Camel also. Scott is one of the few players from back then that come back and be good at Blitz, yeah. I mean Vestora kind of came out of nowhere, and he's like fucking 3,500 on 2 Devourers, which is crazy. Rev was bullied in Legion RBGs? I don't know, maybe. Rev was literally like 13 in Legion RBGs though. Rev was 13 and it was his first X-Pack. Yeah, that's funny. Once he finished puberty, he was good. What was the team that was giving Camel's team actual games in late Shadowlands? Literally nobody, bro. I was playing with him. We had a 99%. Everyone on our team had a 99% win rate, and there was no other team that played the game. We just crumb collected for 5 hours a day and got maybe 2 games into 1900 teams.
We endure.
I thought there was an actual team that would sometimes give them games. No. Not in late Shadowlands. That's when I played with them the most. Shadowlands Season 3 and 4, there was no competition at all. No one played really. Did I play a lot of RuneScape sitting 5 hours in queue? Not in Shadowlands, no. I was playing a lot of RuneScape when Shadowlands first came out because that was the first league, I think. The first or second league. It was Tyler's team. Not in Shadowlands, bro. Shane and Tyler's team, not in late Shadowlands. Old heads are going to hate to hear this, but Daticus never once had a good team in RBGs. I mean, in WoD, I would argue the Balamos and Daticus' team that merged was the second best team in the game. Right, ABN's team was better, but they were the second best team. They were the only team that could even, like, form a group to queue into them. What happened to Tyler? I don't know. Got bored. Ray's team was better in late WoD? No. I don't even remember Ray's team in WoD. What was Ray's team? No, ABN's team was the best, for sure. All of WoD. Tyler got a job at the Krusty Krab. Ray's team, aka Rossman. You think that they were better than ABN's team? Fuck no, bro.
Glory to the Sindor.
I think ABN's team is undisputedly the best from... I only started from the start of WoD, so I don't know anything about MOP, but like WoD Season 1 until maybe mid-BFA. I think around mid-BFA is when ABN's team kind of fell off. And then that's when Camel's team like took over. Do you know if the 20% reduction in healing applies to self-healing also, or only healing received from other players? I don't know. I think Neff was saying that all non-healer spec healing is increased by 25%. So maybe that cancels it out. All healing reduced by 20, but then self-healing is increased by 25%, so like 5% buff to self-healing? I don't know. I haven't actually read it myself. Yeah, it doesn't say, I guess, on here. I don't know. 20% feels like it ruins the game. Yeah, healers are already struggling enough, bro. Anyone remember the Brit/Aussie drug addict that would spam invite anyone on his friends list, then pug anyone in with the title? RBG expert? Who was that yellow lizard guy? He was a beast arcane mage. I played with him a lot in WoD. He was insane. I met him when he had 10 arcane mages. And this was back before like everyone does that nowadays. Like Big Dam has 50 shamans. Like in WoD, having 10 of the same spec, you were like fully on the spectrum. He had 10 arcane mages that were all duelist range, like 2300. And then he just spam grinded and played all the time. And he literally invented a comp with a strategy that literally like took over the fucking game. Like everyone started playing it. It was Holy Pally, Arcane Mage, Assass. And then he ended up just getting rank 1 titles and like owning, bro. He was a fucking beast, bro. Yellow Lizard. I loved playing with him too. He was so chill and funny. Anyone who was good pre-Legion was usually bad. It's an indirect buff to burst classes. Well, they're also counteracting that, Killy, by they're counteracting that by increasing your HP pool by like 25% or something too. Oh, Lou. I don't think Lou did drugs. He's just kind of, you know. Jimmy Pop is someone who's still good and was a monster in WoD too. Yeah, that's true. Yellow Lizard started the vaping epidemic. Lou did drugs. I've known Lou since early mop. What drugs, bro? What are we talking about? What drugs did Lou do? Smoke weed or something? Weed? Oh. Rio is streaming Ascension. People, kind of crazy people play that. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people like it. I would probably try it if I didn't stream, because you can't play stuff like that on stream. Weed isn't a drug, it's a plant. I mean, it is a drug, but it's just like when someone says, oh, this guy's doing drugs, you don't generally think of weed, right? You're probably thinking of, like, you know, something else, like, that's way worse, but weed is a drug still. It's just, like, relatively harmless compared to a lot of other ones. Ever play Warhammer 40k? No. You love weed? I used to, but no, I don't know. I think I just outgrew it, I guess. I don't know. I don't like feeling just fried and shit anymore. Heroin isn't a drug, it's a plant. Yep, same with cocaine. And I guess by extension, crack. Because it just comes from a plant, right? You just cook it on the stove, like some rice. Rather have my son being on drugs than have him malding on WoW forums daily like Swole. My dad literally said that to me when I was like 15 or 16. Because I was just playing a lot of WoW, and he was like, I would rather you smoke crack than play that shit all the time. Drug addicts are just crop enjoyers? Good parenting? Yeah, I don't know. What if I literally started smoking crack after he said that? I think he would regret saying that. I should have done it just to, like, prove a point, you know? Light up a crack pipe right in the kitchen at home. Right in front of him. What does my dad think of me making a living on WoW now? He's pretty happy. He's pretty happy with it, because I, you know, a lot of my money goes to him for living here and shit. I'm able to, you know, pay for half of everything that we have to buy, so I think he's pretty happy with it. And I also get to spend more time with him because I'm not, like, locked into, like, a actual job schedule, you know? Like, if I worked normal hours at a normal job, then I wouldn't be able to go golfing with my dad and stuff like I do, so. Log on Emerald Dream on my alt account and see if I can find Swole. Nah. Can we do some more tier lists? Like what? They'll be that, yeah. No, my dad used to really hate me playing games on shit all the time, which is understandable as a parent, right? But when I started, you know, making it, you know, seem like it was more worth it, then he became more supportive. That was only within the last, like, few years. But I still remember, like my dad's pretty hard on me, but only, it's in, like, a, just because he, like, you know, wants me to succeed, right? But I remember in July 2023 was my first month streaming, and I made $1,300 my first month streaming, and I was pretty excited about that because I'm thinking, like, okay, if I made $1,300 my first month streaming, it's just gonna, like, keep growing and getting better and stuff, right? But I told my dad, and I was excited. I was like, oh, I made $1,300 my first month, and he literally looks at me and he says that is nothing. He literally looks at me and says that is nothing. And he was like mad, and I was like, fuck. Like, he's right, but he didn't understand that it, like, you know, it grows over time, right? Like, that's good for like your first month for like doing anything, right? But yeah, rank every blitz player. That's like too hard. I don't know. Rank every blitz player. Worst ego to skill tier list. E-girl streamer tier list. I don't watch any e-girl streamers, bro. I don't actually watch any streamers at all. Now my dad's fine with it. Well, yeah, because, you know. Like, there was a period in like 2024 or something. I don't remember, but like he there was like a few, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 months where he had 0 income. So like, and then I had to pay for everything, right? Like, so him knowing that he can like rely on me and stuff he's like supportive. How'd my dad feel when I got banned for RMT? I don't know. I don't think he really cared. Can tell your parents must have divorced and your dad is 100 times more chill. Yeah, my parents are split up, but no, my mom's chill too. My mom's way more supportive than my dad. Like, my mom, no matter what I do, my mom is just like proud of me, right? I could, like, I don't know. I could literally be just the biggest fail ever in real life and my mom would still be proud of me. Never talk about Asmongold ever. Tier list of favorite parents. Even if I became swole, yeah, I'd be like, Mom, I just hit 20,000 forum posts. And she'd be like, oh, that's amazing. I'm so proud of you. I swear. No, my dad didn't really care when I got banned for RMT, because I wasn't making very much money back then from WoW. I wasn't streaming. That was just when I was doing, like, the odd, like, boosts and, like, selling stuff. So it didn't really matter. Do I like your mom? Do I like my mom or my dad more? Guys, come on. Do a tier list of all my viewers. Rusty, S tier. Everyone else, F tier. LARPing is Happy K. No, I was way more... I had way higher morals than Happy K. I did a lot of shit, but I never cheated or did anything fucked up in order to make money. Never cheated, never win traded, never botted, never did anything like that. I would just do boosts normally, or you know, sell stuff. Have I seen the rolls in the Cabal Cord? I saw some of them. What Cabal Cord, Rylan? What are we talking about? What job would I do if streaming didn't pan out? Well, right before I started streaming, I actually thought I was about to get a pretty decent job. It wouldn't have been a fun job, but it would have been like decent paying, I guess. It's for like, it's some like, I don't even know what the actual job title is, but it's basically like, there's this like place that has like trains that come in with fertilizer and acid and shit like that. Like somewhat dangerous like material, like, and you have to like unload it from trains like onto trucks and stuff. And you have to like inspect the trucks like after loading it, so that like if any acid is dripping out of the truck like onto the roads and shit, it can cause like millions of dollars of damage and shit. So I was gonna work there. And I did an interview actually, and I felt like the interview went very well. Like the guy actually seemed like he was like it seemed like he was like interested in shit, like about shit I was talking about, like he was like, you know, it seemed very like a very positive interview and shit. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna call, like, yeah, I'll give you a call like next week or something. And I was like, all right, cool. And then he just never called, and I was like, shit, bro, like I guess I got someone better, I don't know. And then that's when once I kind of realized he wasn't calling, like I kind of lost hope, then I just started streaming every single day from that point. Dude, why does Rigel keep asking me if I like my mom or my dad more? Like, what's wrong with you, man? Shut up. Should have called him. I did. I actually had his number, and we texted each other a little bit. So I texted him, and I said, like, hey, I'm still interested in that job or whatever. And he just never replied. So I was like, all right. But actually, it was like the best. That was a blessing in disguise, because I never would have started streaming every day if I got that job, and I'd probably just be fucking depressed, like getting fucking acid and fertilizer and shit on myself, and fucking being able to play WoW like 45 minutes a day, being hard stuck 1200, you know? Any of the people I boosted ever end up being decent at the game? No. Do I invest my earnings? Yeah. I don't really spend any money. I just save or invest like everything. The only thing I buy sometimes is I'll buy like some beers, or like I'll buy like some beers, or like that's pretty much it. Everything else I just save or invest. A 3% per month interest account? Yeah, for sure. No fucking way, man. No way, no way, no way. Help, help, help. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stun the DK. Definitely not per month. That'd be the most insane account ever. Oh, you missed it, Kapala. There was a guy in my chat, and he came here because it was in the midnight pre-patch. It was in midnight pre-patch when everyone was doing training grounds for honor, and we were literally losing to the bots, and I was flaming his rogue on stream because he kept losing his base to the bots, and we were literally about to lose a Gilneas in training grounds. So I was like, bro, this rogue needs to stop trolling, you know. I'm like getting a little bit mad on stream and shit because we're literally about to lose like a training ground. And then he came to my stream after, and he's like, you know, just the typical schizo shit. And then he starts calling me like omni poor, you're so poor and shit. And then he started trying to kind of flex like he was rich. And then it led to him saying that he makes like thousands of dollars a month in interest. And then he ended up saying that he makes 3% per month interest and he linked a Cash App account that showed 3% APY, and he thought that it was monthly. So it was actually like a 12-year-old that doesn't know anything about like bank accounts or like how the world works, trying to convince everyone that he's rich by completely lying. So yeah, that's where the 3% monthly meme comes from. Yo, L Body Slammo, thanks for the prime. Just make a coin and do a rug pull. I already did that. I made Omni coins. And I rugged everyone. I pumped it on my Twitter account, said it was going to the moon. You were stunned hearing that? Yeah, I know. And if you do the math, or use Google, if you made 3% monthly interest, with compound interest, that would be 43% per year. And he actually thought that we would believe that or something. I can't land a kick, I'm 12 hunch. What just happened to my spear? Did it fall through the cart turn? Can I ask how you handle shitbag teams in Blitz? I don't know, scream on my stream and get mad? Call them dog shit? I don't know. Poor Seth. What cool investments in the stock exchange have you made? Nowadays I only buy like S&P 500. I don't fuck around with anything else. I think the more you learn, the more you realize that like the more you learn about the stock market, the more you realize that the more wait, what am I trying to say? You realize how little you know and how unpredictable everything is, and the more you realize that just buying the S&P 500 is probably just going to be better than like any other thing that you try to do. Right? Like it's just safer, smarter, like yeah. S&P beats 95% of all investors' return. Exactly. It's just the most brain dead, like easy thing to do. But everyone thinks that they're smarter and they're like, "Oh, I can do better if I buy this stock or do that or whatever." But like yeah. But pretty smart though. You can be a little risky since you're younger. Yeah, I've already done that though. I've already done that when I was like younger. I bought some fucking like fucking like oil exploration company one time. And there's, you know, they're coming out with like news releases and shit saying like, oh, there could be like billions of barrels of oil here, and they're like trying to find it in the ground and shit, right? And it's like if they find it, then the shit will go up by a lot and whatever, right? And then and then the company basically lied. Sucked into Doge? No, no. I have some Bitcoin, but not because I bought it, but it's because when I did that gambling sponsorship, they paid me in Bitcoin. But what was I saying? So yeah, so basically, if you guys know what fracking is, you might have heard of fracking, but it's basically like you can drill for oil normally, right? Or you can do fracking, which it's called fracking because it's fracturing the ground underneath, which like allows the oil to all seep like into a pool, and like you can extract way more oil by fracking, right? So this company saying there's billions of barrels of oil in this area was as if they, like the projection was done as if they were fracking, but the company was in a country where fracking is illegal, right? So basically they lied, and the company got sued. The company had to go to court and shit. So I got like a check from like a class action lawsuit for that. But that was a really bad investment. I lost a lot of money on that. But that was like a long time ago. That was like 5 years ago or something. But yeah, other than that, I bought just like normal oil companies, like there's a really big one in Canada called like Cenovus, and they're not like a risky exploration company. They're like one of the biggest. They're one of the biggest like oil companies in Canada, like producers and shit. So yeah, like this is them, right? They've been doing very well ever since the Iran war popped off. Shit's gone up a lot. Like if you bought it here in like COVID, it was $1. Literally one US dollar per share, and now it's at like 30. Obviously, it was really high back here, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I did decent on this stock, and then the others. This is like the only other one I've bought was Denison Mines, which is a uranium stock. And they've gone up a lot over the last like few years as well. Like if you bought it in like 2021, it was like $2 a share. Now it's like 4 or something. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't buy any of those though now. I don't buy any individual stocks anymore. I just buy S&P 500. You're Canadian, right? So by S&P 500, you invest in VFE or a different Canadian index. I buy XSP, which is what's the word for it? I don't have it memorized here, but it's basically allows you to buy the S&P 500, which is the United States market, but like in Canadian dollars in a Canadian account. Let me see. It's okay, so it says it replicates the performance of the S&P 500 hedged to Canadian dollars. Yeah, that's all it is. VFE is the same. I think VFE is just 2 different companies, right? One is BlackRock and one is Vanguard. Like that's the only difference, right? You bought NEO at $40, picking a winner did not work. Oh, is that the electric car company? VFE is unhedged though? Yeah. Yeah. I think the only thing that matters for that is like the exchange rate between Canadian dollars and US dollars. I think if what is it? If the US dollar stays strong compared to the Canadian dollar, I could be totally wrong here. I'm just saying like what I think it is. I don't remember. But if the American dollar stays strong compared to the Canadian dollar, then you want hedged. But if the Canadian dollar starts like getting stronger compared to the US dollar, then you want unhedged, I think. But either way, it probably doesn't make that much of a difference as far as I know. Do you think a lot of your viewers have valuable stock market knowledge? I don't know, probably not. You invested in a Cash App savings account? 90% return on investment? Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with that like oil exploration company that I talked about. It's actually at minus 90%. That's the only one that's the only thing I've ever bought that like just got fucked. Everything else I've ever bought, like I made money off, but yeah, that one was fucked. That one was very fucked. What I learned is if everyone that's invested in a certain thing thinks that everyone thinks they're gonna get rich off it, then and like everyone thinks like all these amazing things are gonna happen, it's probably way too good to be true, and no one's getting rich off it. Like something is wrong if every person invested in a thing and thinks like, oh, we're all getting rich, you know? That's just not how the world works. Pyramid scheme? That's not a pyramid scheme. It's just like, I don't know. That's crypto in a nutshell. It means you're too late. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I feel like that's the main thing. GameStop, though? I mean, that's kind of like an outlier, I think. I only buy individual stocks. We have higher risk tolerance. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want, man. Buy Micron if it fails tomorrow, unless you lose money, then I didn't tell you to. Yeah. As soon as you hear normies talking about crypto, it's time to sell. I don't know. I got like I have like a tiny bit of crypto from the gambling sponsorship that I did. And I'm not really like a big believer in crypto, but I didn't sell it because I figured like I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna leave it forever and never even look at it. I do look at it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, should I sell it? Should I buy it? I'm literally just gonna leave it forever and see what happens. If it goes to 0, then I literally don't care. If it goes to $1 million, then fuck it. Then I'm rich. Crypto is straight gambling, just something to play with? Yeah, I don't really get it, honestly. I don't actually get it. Why would you want fake internet money instead of actual money? You know what I'm saying? What net worth am I aiming to achieve to retire? I'm never going to retire. Or Sky Hynix, the Korean market is so invested in it that Samsung is like 50+% of their market? Wait, what's Sky? Oh, Sky Enix? Or wait, Sky Hynix, what's that? A semiconductor company? I'm not buying any individual stocks. Nope. What did Big Damn say? Buy Meta and Google. No. Currency is fake now. It's not backed by gold and silver anymore. Yeah, it's backed by oil. And nuclear bombs. SanDisk is the most hyped stock of the year. What is SanDisk? The fuck is that? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. SSDs and shit. For AI. I have a friend who invests everything in crypto and he gains and loses over 6 figures in a single day. It can't be good for your health. What do I buy on Robinhood? I don't use Robinhood, man. Robinhood is for 10-year-olds. It's time to grow up. Might shift your portfolio to focus on what my viewers recommend. You know what we should do, guys? I just came up with a really good idea. You guys should all donate like $1,000 each, and we'll put it all in an account, and then I'll buy whatever you guys say. What do you guys think? Dildos? No, I mean like stocks. Crazy scam? No, it's not a scam. Become a financial manager? Yeah, exactly. We'll make a hedge fund of my stream. Except when we lose it all, I'm not liable. Because it's you guys donated it. It's not an investment. You literally just gave me the money, so. And then if it goes up a lot, then I keep it all, and if it goes to 0, then you guys get nothing. About to get Bernie Madoffed? No, I'm telling you guys straight up what it is off the rip. Did that stock Twitch stream where people voted on buy and sell end up making any money? I'm pretty sure Miskiff did that recently. I think Miskiff actually did that where, like, he made some account that, like, his viewers get to, like, pick what to buy and sell and shit. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. Pyramid scheme? It's not a there's no scheme. I'm telling you guys what it is. You just give me the money and I buy stocks with it. And you guys get to watch me either get rich or get poor. But it's not my money either way. Unless it goes up, then it's mine. But yeah. Wait for the economy to collapse from the AI bubble and then invest? True. It's actually true. It was the original Twitch Plays Pokemon with the real money and stocks. Hello, Cam Shady. Dude, I still feel so tired. I didn't finish my coffee. There's nothing more annoying than getting CC'd while you're looting a body. I just shockwaved while I was glared, man. I'm so trash. Motherfucker, dude. No! No! Oh. Shockwave, everybody. Oh, my monk almost died there. Scared the frick out of me, cuh. You prick bastard! Intervene this guy on the kidney. Shockwave, peel it. Yep. I'm so tired of getting disarmed. Kick Tyrant. My monk's dead. Get mid. Probably. Yeah, our monk definitely should play off cart. I don't know why he won't listen to fucking Pluto. Making insane plays and slows. Spear their whole dog shit team. Shockwave their whole dog shit team. Oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, I guess. MMR, this is a 3100 lobby. Okay, well. Gotta just go over here, I guess, because can't go lava or anything like that. There's no way I get disarmed into a disarm, like... I'll rally. I think I need to just kick clones. We're losing the tag, though. Get in the cart, pricks. Shockwave, everybody. That is so annoying, bro. Big damn. Okay. They're not letting me move, so I need to just attack them. Yeah, this is really bad. Impending. Fuck. Dead. Maybe I can body. Seth's listening to my stream, so he loses my body. I don't know why I say it out loud. Yep. %15 HP Veen was crazy. Yeah, it was. I shouldn't have done it. I thought I would intervene a CC, though. I wasn't really trying to intervene damage, but yeah, I don't know. Fear, everybody. So I figured if I'm 15% and Pluto's like 80% health, they're gonna try to CC him and kill me, so I thought I could intervene like a DR cheap shot or something, or like a gouge or something, and then it would save me. I don't know. It was sketchy either way. Holy shit, don't die. Intervene, P. Riley. Shockwave, everybody. Okay. Four of them are here in lava, so I mean... Do we get that or what? Like, half their team is here. We should get that lava, right? Can't move my fucking character, though. I don't think we're gonna get it. That's brutal. Oh, we do. Holy fuck. Thank God. Okay. Sketchy. The cart countdown add-on? Yeah, Trixie SSM timers. Should I leave this? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go mid. I guess we have mid. Yeah. I will still top. I mean, no one's going up there, but yeah. I mean, I think mid caps before tags win. But yeah, whatever. Looks like carts are going where they should or something. What do you mean? You don't play this game? Bro, this BG is in MOP, Rusty. That's your expansion. This came out in Miss Pandaria, dude. Should we pull up the Mind Spike files? Day 1043 of your team trying their hardest to lose. Yeah, it happens. Our whole team is 2 KCR, except for us. That's why this shit looks interesting. You checked Discord today. Don't want to say I'm caught up. Yeah, so you guys know how... Okay, so if you've been here over the last like week or two, Mindspike is either fully crashing out, talking shit, basically being like the Shadow Priest version of Swole. But then the last couple days, he's like, I'm changing my ways. I'm going to be positive in your chat now, Omni. And like all this weird shit. But I knew that it was just a matter of time before he just went on a full fucking bender. And as I'm falling asleep, I'm in my bed on my phone and I see Discord notifications start popping up. I see Discord notifications start popping up on my phone. And it was Mindspike typing essays. People who change don't say they're changing. Yeah. Okay, so I'll pull up my Discord here on stream and we can just have a nice laugh at Discord here. So the whole time Mindspike is crashing out. The whole time Mindspike is... Wait, where's my Discord? What the fuck? Okay, here it is. I can make it a bit bigger here. The whole time, Mindspike was crashing out for like 3 hours, and I didn't type a single word. All I did was... So we posted this picture last night. This was my illustration of me giving little crumbs of attention to the little ants. I think this might have been what set him off. I don't know. But, and then Sheep made this, which is the same picture, but with a gnome's head on it. Made it even funnier. And then this is what Mindspike randomly types at 9:36 in the morning. Omni lives in a maladaptive daydream where he is respected by a strong community of like-minded, intelligent people. In reality, he makes the Blitz community worse by constantly being toxic, refusing to queue high MMR at peak NA hours. So, but what he means by peak NA hours is in the middle of the day. At first, I thought he meant I refuse to queue when there's high queues at nighttime. But then I thought, no, he's actually saying refuses to queue high MMR at peak NA hours. So he wants me to queue 3600 at like 3 p.m. or something. But anyways, in general, is just a leech on the WoW community. Spelled leech wrong. That is the point Blizzard made. PvP is so toxic, they will not give it attention. So it's my fault that Blizzard doesn't give PvP attention. Got it? R1 title securing has led to Discord collusion to throw games, multiple alts to control other people's MMR, and giant meta pussies like Dean and Omni only queuing high MMR when they can gauge who is playing. They want less competition. Y'all pathetic as fuck, and you are the reason your game is dying. Swole, Mindspike, and Gabriel, we are retarded enough to love the game and become addicted, but intelligent enough to call out the problem with the community. Omni has developed his entire persona to be like the most toxic WoW PvP players we're all familiar with. So then, this is Jada Show, I think. He said, okay, can we ban Mindspike? Then he just keeps going. I don't understand why R1 matters to people so much unless they really just living in an alternate universe where gaming 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. every day is worth letting life pass them by. I hope everybody stuck in this routine of WoW PvP gets the help they need. Deep regret and shame when your daydream is broken. I understand. He said, no, you don't understand, bro. Stop, please. You gonna spend your life on a toxic game mode or gonna wake up from your fantasy? I'm trying to help you guys. It's literally crazy to see autistic people throw their life away for WoW CR and act like shitty people for a slight edge on leaderboards. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. Rusty man, thank you very much, sir. Soldier Boy wants to go back to treating this thread like Blue Post forums. And he said, you guys won't develop real friendships IRL because you think you can fill the same hole on Discord and Twitch. You can't. Yeah, pussy shit for trying to ban me. I said all I wanted to. Later. Do you think he actually stops there after saying that? Do you think this is where he actually stops after saying, I said all I wanted to later? Yeah, you do. You're in for a surprise. And then Kapala just posts this. Okay, and Jodasho said, no, I want him to shut the fuck up, because some way, somehow, I disabled notifications, but I still get the notifications from him, only him. This guy posted me bombo. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I thought what I said offended you because it was a truth bomb. If that's your problem, then okay, I won't post daily. So then this entire time, I only responded with GIFs. I didn't type a single word. So I put, what is blood waffling about? And then I put, what is bro yammering about?
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh, shit.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
We'll get back to it after the AI song. It might just be like a full swole song. Mindspike's mental
Blitz
breakdown.
lobby. Waiting list. The queue was long.
Mindspike
The
spits back.
silence heavy.
Where's my Discord?
But then a tag appeared. It was a moment written in the code in the chaos of the Blitz lobby. A warrior stood tall, Omnivorex, bearing the legendary Omnivorex. Song is in the oven. Found his light Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it. Presence mustache meets Mike. It wasn't just a game. It was crazy style love. Rusty Jambone is currently our top supporter.
Yo, Rusty, dude. Rusty just cancels the fucking song. Right, is it that shit's
The
about to
hype
pop
train is at level 3.
The ancient dragon tree sleeps.
Rusty Jambone gifted 5 subs.
Was about to drop.
Waiting for subs. Waiting for bits. Waiting for you to wake it. Wake. 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 Wake.
Mindspike's truth bomb.
Sub. It awakens. And it smells. Your credit card. Be the dragon train!
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
Rusty, man.
Level up the train to unlock it.
Bro, Rusty's just
The
trolling us,
hype
bro.
train is at level 5. Describe the next song
Just cancels every
in
song.
chat. Rusty Jambone dropped a payload of 10 subs.
I woke up on the cold tile. No medication. Straight jacket on the floor. I looked at the screen and the code revealed itself. I am not crazy. I am the signal. I am the noise. And I have a manifesto to tie.
Oh my god, what's this song, bro? Bro, Rusty, man.
The hype train is at level 6.
We're just spam skipping.
9:30 a.m. I woke up on the cold tile. No medication.
Rusty Jawbone gifted 5
Swole shit
subs.
truck.
I looked at the screen and the code revealed itself. I am not crazy. I am the signal. I am the noise. And I have a manifesto to tie.
Bro, what is that sound? Bro, this is what's going on. This might be the worst song yet.
Rusty Jawbone
Type in
dropped
music
a
here on
payload
Beat
of
Stream.
10 subs.
Dude, is it
The
restarting
hype
the same
train
song? Yeah, thank
is
you
at
very much,
level
Rusty, by the way.
7.
I woke up on the cold tile.
It keeps replaying the start of the same song.
Straight jacket on the floor. I looked at the screen and the code revealed itself. I am not crazy. I am the signal. I am the noise. And I have a manifesto to tie.
This is what Dean's
Chat,
listening to as he
your
rips me out
brand
of
new
middle
track
school
is
down.
ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
He escaped the asylum. He escaped the matrix. Chat is going wild. They can't believe the status. Read the ancient texts. Read the holy pages. Day 1043 of your team losing stages. He's wailing in the chat. He's wailing. Look at that. He's wailing. Sense of crash. Mind spike.
What the fuck is this?
Fingers typing fast, breaking all the keys, spilling out the thoughts.
I'm scared.
Like a mental disease. Look who pays the bill to watch the train derail. Rusty Jawbone is here to post the holy bail. Truth bomb exploding. Truth bomb imploding. Rusty Jawbone, let it go. I'm seeing red. I'm seeing grids. I'm seeing breakfast. Wait, no. Oh God, here it comes.
What the fuck is this song?
The thoughts are colliding. The logic is frying. Say the words.
Describe the next song in
Thank you very
chat.
much, Rusty.
The
Rusty
hype
just hit
train
1,000 subs.
is at level 8.
Holy fuck, Rusty.
Rusty Jawbone gifted 5 subs.
We endure.
The ledger is open.
Welcome to the quarterly review. The client is insolvent, his assets toxic. We're looking at the worst investment portfolio in history. Let's dive into the numbers.
Yeah,
He
you should hire
invested
Mind
his
Spike.
time in a forum thread, 200,000 posts and it's mostly dead. He's looking for dividends but there's no return. He's watching his brain power crash and burn. It's a bad investment, yeah, the outlook is bleak. He's the definition of a market geek. Truth bomb, truth bomb, truth bomb, truth bomb. Value is zero. a blood-wobbling stock. He got in at the peak and his portfolio locked. Reminds me of oil down 90%. He's losing his cash and it makes no sense. He wanted that 3%
There are 7 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
I've seen spreadsheets made by toddlers that made more sense than this.
Truth Bomb Manifesto, we need a full audit immediately.
Rusty John Bone dropped a
Wait, let
payload
this one
of
play,
10
Rusty.
subs.
Laughing at the losses on the trading
Yo,
sheet.
thank you very
You're
much,
short
Rusty.
selling your soul for a bit of clout. We're pulling the plug, we're cutting you out. Margin call is coming for your mental health. Put your entire life on the auction shelf. Inject the capital.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock
Buy
it.
the dip or watch the portfolio completely flip. The numbers are in, the market is crashing. It's a bloodbath down there. The train is fading, the ticker is red. Margin call, we're hanging by a thread. Market is crashing, who is gonna buy? Who is gonna save this broken lie? We need a stimulus package. We need a hero. Who's gonna bail out this big fat zero?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
In a basket of trolls, you're digging for deepness in internet holes. No dividends paid, just emotional debt. The worst investment that you'll ever get. Chapter 11, filing for the end. Is the shark and you're the trend? You know, I asked him for his exit strategy. He said he was going to truth bomb. The mods, I laughed so hard I dropped my monocle.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Toxic acid, worthless.
Just
Zero
one
value.
more sub for the next level.
The audit is closed.
30 seconds.
Bank is sealed.
Time is running out.
You are spiritually bankrupt. Good day.
There is only 12 seconds left. Describe the next song
Yo, thank
in
you, Rusty.
chat.
I'm getting
The hype
owned,
train
bro.
is at level 9. Rusty Janbon gifted a sub.
Holy shit.
He
You're just getting
stands
shit
there,
on, bro. My god.
laundry basket in hand.
Huh.
A cold beer on the table. To the untrained eye, he is
Rusty
simply a man
Janbon gifted a sub.
doing chores. But we know the truth. We feel the gravitational pull. The beer is not a drink. It is an elixir. The laundry is not a chore. It is the folding of dimensions. Prepare your minds. The atmosphere is shifting. The prince prince is
There are
rising.
6 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Holy Oil Prince.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Radiant gold. Power untold. See the rusty bone on the cosmic throne, folding space and time in its prime design. Beer is in the left, laundry on the right. Blitz lobby guard burning through the night.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Behold the transformation. A flash of black gold. A pair of spiraling horns. He is no longer in the laundry room. He is hovering in the nebula. He is the nebula. He greased the gears of the hype train with his own essence. Divine. Crude. Holy. Grease the gears! Save the train! Holy oil! Sun go brave! I forgot the fabric softener.
Time
my king.
remaining
I
1
am a
minute.
little god.
13 subs away from the next level.
House is clean, stream is keen, rusty on the scene, living the dream.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
The train is fading. The gears are grinding without oil. The level is stuck.
There is only 12 seconds left.
The cosmos dims. Reaching along the rails.
Yo, Rusty, man. Thank you very much, Rusty.
That was one hell of a hype
Oh my
train.
god, Rusty tried to save it, but it ended, bro. Unforged. They were wrinkled. Is that mask I use for the dark outline on my bars? No, it's just better Blizz frames. Wow. That was a fucking disaster. That was an absolute disaster. Better Blizz frames has that? Yes. Dark mode right here. Dark mode on better Blizz frames. What are we arguing about tonight? I mean, Pluto just logged higher. I could go on a higher one too. Higher one too. I don't know what he's at. If Pluto's like 3,400, then we'll be at 3,300. He's at 30. Okay, yeah. This one's 3,500, so I'm 3,150. So we're what, like 3,350? Okay, I wanted to continue showing this. I wanted to continue showing this Mind Spike mental breakdown in my Discord. Alright, so he typed all these essays. We showed it a minute ago. He's typing absolute essays about me, saying I'm like the worst person in the world and WoW is dead because of me. And everyone's throwing their life away for Battleground Blitz or something. And none of us have any friends or something. Just, you know, going on a complete, absolute unhinged rant. So all I did this entire time is just respond with these GIFs. So I posted this one. What is blood waffling about? What is bro yammering about? How bro is waffling? Who in chat plays Blitz? I think everyone plays Blitz. Does Pluto stream? He does, yeah. And then he said, Google maladaptive daydreaming, and I know you'll understand. So I Googled it. I actually did Google it. So this is what MindSpike diagnosed me with, maladaptive daydreaming. So what maladaptive daydreaming is basically somebody who is like so traumatized that like when they're like sitting in class in school or something, their brain is like completely out of reality or something, where they're like imagining like stories and scenarios in their mind or something to like cope. And I guess he thinks that me streaming Battleground Blitz is that, but I don't know. That's what he said. But anyways. So then I posted, what is bro waffling about again? And he said, don't need to deflect with memes. So I just kept hitting him with the what is bro waffling about. And then I gave him this one. This is a really good GIF. This one's funny as fuck to me. I don't know why. And he said, I'm sure that is easier on your ego than having accountability to understand you're hurting inside. Okay. Hit him with another what is bro yapping about. I did every what is bro yapping about that is available on Discord. And he said, WoW player refusing to detach from the internet in order to maintain his self-fantasy. So then I hit him with this one. I didn't type a single word the entire time. So he says, hey Omni, if the words didn't help open your eyes, maybe it's just not the time for you to read them. So then I hit him with this one, keep yapping lil bro with Godzilla. I hit him with this one. I don't even know what this is. Some kind of anime. Stop yapping, you monkey. And then I hit him with this one too. What is bro yammering about? Some alien. What is he actually mad about though? Can't wrap your head around it? I don't know. He's fully mentally ill. I see an autistic streamer wearing the same two dirty shirts every day, using his community to execute bullying campaigns. I see someone who controls bracket in underhanded attempts at R1. It's actually just fully mentally ill. So then I hit him with this. This is all I did the entire time, is just respond with like dog shit gifs like this. Mind control thinks you control anything in Blitz. Yeah. People like this are the same people who think that like Elon Musk is why they're poor. I'm not comparing myself to Elon Musk, but it's like the same kind of mentality. So yeah, we hit him with this cat because it reminded me of him. And then this anime one, just like I expected it, you're yapping. I feel like this one got him. This one got under his skin. The amount of times I've had a Blitz game where it's 7 players in call plus Omni against Pluto, and he has no idea what's going on. And then he says, I see a man with the emotional depth of a 12-year-old TikToker. And I hit him with this. Your replies to an adult conversation topic is evidence. So I hit him with this, like, whatever this thing is. I don't even know what this is. I think bro gave you the same diagnosis his psychiatrist gave him. Yeah, it's called projecting. Deflecting hard, are we? Okay, I'm gonna scroll past that because that guy said the N-word, even though it was with an A. The truth isn't always comfortable. Your dad let you play WoW 12 hours a day and you escaped into a fantasy world. This is your life until you wake up from the dream. So I posted a Halo 3 teabagging gif. The best part about Halo 3 teabagging is how, like, the guy that's on the ground's head gets, like, stuck to the back of your ass, and it, like, lifts you up a little bit, each teabag. So I felt like this was a good response. Most adult men wouldn't be so immature. Only one deep in their fantasy world doesn't realize they stopped developing at a young age. So I hit him with this. I hit him with this stickman teabagging. And then, he said, so this guy said, Mindspike, I think you fantasize with Omni. Mindspike thinks he's Morpheus. And he said, I fantasize about WoW PvP being full of people like me who just want ball games and more players. So I hit him with this Genshin Impact teabag. And he said, it's just a game, bro. It's not that deep. And he said, for Omni, it's his entire persona. It is that deep. This game is addicting. A lot of us addicted. We destroyed our own community to the point the devs don't care about us. So I posted Mr. Beast. I have yet to even type a word yet. I'm just laying in bed on my phone just posting a GIF. Every time he types something, I'm just posting a random GIF. Is he addicted? I don't know. As long as you're having a great time. I enjoy my priest. I don't enjoy the people I have to play with at high ratings personalities. He's not at high ratings. He's at 2,700. So then I posted this microwave brain guy. You haven't even tried retail? It's pretty fun. I haven't played like classic or MOP since like last year. End of season 1 MOP is the last time I played it. Bro, this game is toxic like every other competitive game. It's not like we can change something. PvP will always be toxic. And this guy said, this game is more immersive. The mental health runs deep. I hate myself every day for looking like Omni's cousin. So I posted this. I hit him with this one. Loading. Do I have a pic of the complete tier list I did earlier? The tier list I did earlier was literally just my classes and my alts. It wasn't like anything else. Bro, this I don't know who's typing this because it's streamer mode, so it like redacts their names. Yes, but League of Legends player, no, they are not Master Yi, and there is tons of competition. In WoW PvP, it's a small ass player base, and people believe they are their characters. Should we set a GoFundMe for mental health? He thinks he's the MC and there's a community-wide plot against him. Yeah, this is genuinely like people with schizophrenia like have this where they think that like every bad thing that happens in their life is because like the CIA and the FBI are like hiding in the bushes outside their house, like plotting things against them and shit. That's basically Mindspike, and Gabriel too. Who is this guy? Just tuned in. He's just your friendly neighborhood schizo from Battleground Blitz. I'll donate. Needs help. League is indeed very toxic, and I don't care to be toxic too. Yes, but toxic from a competition standpoint, and when your team does bad and you flame them, WoW players take it far more personal and have far less skill in navigating their emotions and ego, which is very hypocritical because all I ever say is like something about someone's gameplay. I'm like, oh wow, this guy played like shit or whatever. Like it's just like the most random like inconsequential shit talks or whatever. And these are always the people that try to pivot it into like real life stuff. So then once they cross that line, then I'll say something about their real life too, but it's always the other people that do that first. Why do I care about this? I don't care about this. That's why all I did was respond with these GIFs, but I figured I would show it on stream just for like entertainment value because it's funny. I couldn't care less about this at all. So this guy posted, "It didn't happen. They deserved it. It's going to happen again," with a Giga chat in the middle. I don't really know. So then I posted this guy with a dented head. I still haven't typed a single letter or word this whole time. I just keep posting these GIFs. So he says you live in a fantasy world, but then he says he believes he is his priest. I don't know. No, he didn't say that he believes he is his own in-game character. He said that people on WoW think that they are their own in-game WoW character or something. It's really weird, like some kind of weird connection. I don't know what. 30 minutes of posting GIFs? Yeah, I don't know. I was like watching YouTube videos or something, and then whenever I saw him post something in my Discord, I just posted one of these GIFs. Omni, these memes generally look like I overheated your brain mentioning a condition you should look into. Maladaptive daydream. Your mannerisms make a lot of sense when you start to do some research on the topic. Bro throwing psychological facts like he's a shrink or something. This is basic psychology 101 stuff, so an 18-year-old would learn this in college or in high school like I did. So then I posted this baked potato taking a shit of mashed potatoes. Felt like it was pretty funny. This makes you miss OG Mop and Wad right here. After stream, I had a 1v1 with Mindspike at 10:30 a.m. If you call us a 1v1, then yeah. When chat is 80 IQ, 95 IQ looks real weird and out of place. So I posted this, how bro felt after saying that, and how bro looked after saying that. And this one was recommended after, so I said the lion does not turn around when the small dog barks. That was probably, I don't know. But then Kapala called out Mindspike and said 95 is below average still for IQ, which is true. And he said, "Lol, yeah, my IQ isn't 95. I'm making a point." And this guy's just speaking Spanish. Like I don't know what he's saying, so I don't know why he's chiming in. So then I posted this. I don't even know what this is. It's not Spanish. My bad. Like I don't know, bro. Portuguese. That's Portuguese, retard. Oh, my bad. I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish. Sorry for not being able to distinguish between the two. And then Kapala posted this guy eating sand, I guess. Mindspike, or Omni has been going full brain rot this whole time, lol. Not unlike when he streams. So I posted this video of, this bird wearing shoes, morphing with a shark. And then I posted a tung sahur right here. And then he just kept getting more and more mad, bro. Like, the fact that I'm just sitting here posting this shit and he just keeps typing more and more is just like, I don't know, man. Alright, I'll close this down for now. Imagine getting rage baited by a tung sahur. Bro's hitting Mindspike with the random stuff and Mindspike's fuming behind his monitor. Yeah. Is 3.4 MMR and Blitz good? Yeah, that's pretty good. They get more angry when I don't feed into their bullshit. I was having the best time ever just... I was watching YouTube shorts on my phone in bed, And then every time I saw a notification pop up, I just typed in a random GIF and hit that, and then went back to watching YouTube. Let him have a mental breakdown in peace? I was. I didn't say a single word. It's about midnight, so he'll probably show up in chat in like an hour or two. Every time lobbies go up a bit, the same Dumb and Dumber tanks log on. Yeah, true. That's pretty true. Nice, we capped our base 2 seconds late, so we're just automatically behind. Love that. That's good for us. Holy fuck, man. Man, this is fucking retarded, man. Oh. I hate being down points because we can't click a fucking flag at the start of the game. Like, that is so dumb, man. Our Guardian is at LH. Hopefully he comes back here. Pablo damage diff? Yeah, he's the GOAT. Why is my Guardian at Waterworks? It's kind of freaky, bro. What a game. I was under the impression you and Mindspike had made up after you allowed him to promote his YouTube channel. I didn't really allow him to, he just kind of said he was going to post bullshit about his YouTube in my Discord and Twitch chat, and I just didn't really care. But then him crashing out like that in the morning was basically the very next day, just for no reason. He can't decide. He can't decide his stance. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Mindspike and Omni are the same person? Not true. Holy fuck. Wait, oh, the details was bugged. It was carrying his damage over from the last game, I think. He still did insane damage, but yeah, it showed 41 mil on details and 30 on the scoreboard. Chilling, trying to get out of placements on NA. Well, I wish you big placement MMR luck. Imagine though, what a twist to his story. I let Pablo die? What? Pray for you. Say a prayer for Bobby. So yeah, I'll finish it off here. I think there's only a few more posts. I kept posting tongue Sahurs here every time he types something. He said, like Omni, I don't hold it against you for being born on the spectrum. It's what you do from here that defines your legacy when you're old and retired. Take care and get some rest. It's 11 a.m. past your bedtime. So I posted another tongue Sahur here. And then we had someone else joining in. And then I posted another one. I don't know why this is so funny to me, bro. And then someone posted this. And then I posted this Minecraft 6-7. Mindspike having nightmares about tongue. Yeah. Bringing autism in is low. I think I might be autistic. Same. So I posted this Minecraft 6-7. And then I posted this King Kong Fortnite skin. And then he said, he didn't type anything. I guess it was only 5 minutes. Omni, do you have any friends in Canada you can grab a drink with? I honestly feel like you don't. But if you did, I think your soul really need IRL social engagement. You come across as very lonely and stuck on your WoW fantasies. So I posted this. Another. Minecraft is a good game, true. And then Yermal posted this. And then I posted this guy doing a 360 no-scope. A 360 no-scope with an intervention in real life. And then I posted this. I was just having a good time. Yo, thank you for the sub, Rusty. Thank you very much for the sub, Rusty. And then Kapala said taking a rather Switz angle. I got banned from the Switzerland Discord, or kicked. And then Phil said, Mindspike, you're a top tier parasocial Andy. Leave Omni alone, lil bro. So then I posted Patrick. Patrick just going full retard. And then this Mario thing. Infinite IQ. And then he said, hey Siri, so Mindspike is literally on like paragraph 45 at this point, and I have yet to say a word. Hey Siri, are hermit crabs herbivores or carnivores? Nothing parasocial about pointing out that toxic Twitch streamer has enabled toxic WoW behavior for way too long. I've seen other people like this. Where they blame me for like the entirety of the WoW population being toxic or whatever. Do you guys think if I just quit playing WoW and I stopped streaming and I just wasn't on here anymore, that everyone is just gonna be in like a big like positive like paradise of positivity or what? Like, it's kind of weird. Is that MindSpike's IRL selfie as his profile pic? Yeah. So I posted this guy at a rave on drugs. I don't know. Maybe he's on drugs. Maybe he's not. Probably. And then he posts another essay. Am I being cruel to Omni? Yes. And that's not a good reflection on who I want to be. But at the same time, I'm trying to open some eyes to break away from committing their life to WoW. You only get one life. Don't waste it on being a nobody. Cartoon characters casting spells are not all we are capable of. Maybe the universe put Omni on my screen so I stop behaving like him in-game. Maybe I'm on his screen so he can grow and get perspective. So I hit him with this Shrek gif. I hit him with this Shrek. I felt like this was a good response. This guy's spitting. And this guy replies, "Real shit, gang. Keep typing. We are reading every single message." So I posted this. I think this was the last thing I posted. What's the solution then? I don't know. It's really weird, people who cry about being toxic or like whatever and then people that cry about being toxic and then they're like just as if not more toxic like in response or something. Like I'll say like the only reason MindSpike hates me is because literally last expansion I was against him in like some piss low lobby and I said, "Oh, they got mind shit on the other team." And from that point on, he's just has been like this. Just like the most harmless like shit talk ever. Like, "Oh, they got mind shit on the other team. His name's MindSpike and I called him mind shit." It's like, bro. People are so fucking soft, bro. I don't know. So then MindSpike thought I basically mind-controlled MindSpike into doing the same thing I was doing, where he's just posting all these like weird cringe memes, except his memes weren't even funny. Okay. Oh, is that you, Rusty? What is Rusty posting? Dildosaurus. Alright. Alright. Okay, I don't want to scroll down because we have 19 new notifications, and I feel like someone joined my Discord and they're probably posting like something TOS, so I'm gonna turn it off now and check what they're posting before I scroll down more. I guarantee you that's what someone's doing right now. Yep. I called it. I called it. So predictable. So fucking predictable. That was the most predictable thing I've ever seen in my life. What a fucking idiot, bro. Can call it if you want to go lower. You could log back on the 3.1 pres. I could play a 3.4 or something to average 3.2. Yeah, that's basically what unfolded in my Discord in the early hours of the morning. Wait, that's you in Discord, right? Rusty, Johnny? Second time Discord was lit after you and someone joined voice after ending stream. Yeah, that was a nice 1v1. I wonder if that guy is still banned on Twitch or if he's smart enough to just never come back here. Should I check? Yeah, he's still banned. Wow. Good. I mean, to be fair, he was typing like he was talking shit normally. This is what a lot of people have done in my chat. Like, they'll talk shit normally, and like nothing they're saying is sticking, and then they just pivot to like saying something like hardcore racist. Because like every card they've tried up until that point has just done absolutely nothing, so then they just say something super racist. And then I just report them on Twitch and they get banned. I don't know. There's been at least like 4 or 5 people that have done that exact same playbook. That was like a couple months ago, Kazura. It was that Cabal Walk guy who had a mental breakdown. You know, you want to know what's crazy? All these people that have had mental breakdowns towards me, it starts from like the dumbest reason ever, every time. There's never like a legitimate reason. It always starts from the dumbest possible thing. So the reason this Cabal Walk guy hated me was because we were talking about like what we eat, like just the most like normie conversation ever. I was like, yeah, I usually eat like some eggs or I eat like some eggs or like some tuna, or I'll have like some chicken or something. And then he started like freaking out in chat. He's like, bro, you can't eat chicken from the grocery store. You can't eat chicken from the grocery store. It's all like, it's completely garbage. It's unhealthy for you because you have to grow your own chickens or something. So I was like, nah, it's probably fine to just eat chicken from the grocery store. And me saying that literally sent him into a complete fucking spiral of losing his mind. Isn't that insane? All I said was, nah, I think it's probably fine to just buy chicken from the grocery store. And he was like, he literally just started fucking fuming from that. Like, these people, I swear, like, most of these people are waiting. They're, like, looking for something to get mad about. Like, they're like, genetically predisposed to, like, having a mental breakdown. Because if something that small is what sends you over the edge, you were gonna be sent over the edge by anything at that point, you know? You look for sure to get happy about it's weird. Wait, you're gonna have to rephrase that, Rusty. I don't know what you're saying. There's a toxic guild on Classic Night Slayer. A lot of the guildies are racist, and they do harassment campaigns. Yeah, that's not good. You like eating chalk? That's cool, do you? Wait, what? Wait, what are we saying, Rusty? What are we saying, bro? You're the opposite of harassment? Rusty harasses me with subs. That's rough. Yeah, it's rough. Anyone have an idea who the shortest sponsored player by Method is? Nate? Who's Nate? Like short as in height, or like shortest sponsorship? Duration of time? I don't know. Yeah, it might be camel. Where are the banger songs at? We had some bangers. We had some bangers not long ago, like half an hour ago. Or like 45 minutes ago or something. Nate is the main tank of Method. Oh. Oh, he's short IRL. Okay. I saw Omnivore at a grocery store in Vancouver the other day buying canned chicken on sale. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" and tossed a can of chicken at my head. I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "I think that's expired." But he kept grabbing the cans of chicken out of the bin and going bok, bok, bok. Okay. A guy made a YouTube vid on it as he had to move addresses because of doxing and is still being harassed to this day. Really? You know what's crazy is people in Battleground Blitz have sent me in-game whispers of where I live and family members' names and shit. Just because I like call them shit in the game or something. And then I report them and they don't get banned. Isn't that crazy? The people who have done that do not get banned when they whisper me that stuff in game. But if you tell someone they're bad in Blitz, you'll get banned. So I don't think Blizzard actually cares about doxing in whispers. Because apparently you don't get banned for doing it, so it's always good to know. Blizzard's really got their priorities straight. Tell someone they suck in Blitz, insta-ban. Send people's personal information in whispers. That's fine. Did you hear / check out the interview with Ian about PvP some days ago? No, I heard about it though, where he basically said like PvP can't be a priority because there's not enough people or something. I think he said that, right? I don't know. I didn't watch it myself, but people were saying that, right? Can we do a watch party of what Ian said, or make a tier list on my favorite parents? Dude, why do we keep saying that, guys? What the fuck? Who was the fuckhead EUDH that came over DCing everyone? Dopest. You just flushed swole down your toilet? Pretty sure there's an unofficial blacklist you can end up on where your reports don't even get read. Many PvPers are on that list and have been for some time. Oh, I probably am then, because I've sent so many reports. Well, maybe not actually, because I've recently got mail, in-game mail saying people I've reported have got banned. And it wasn't just a report. I actually made a ticket about it because, I mean, it's pretty serious. Like, people sending me, like, real-life information in in-game whispers. So I actually made a ticket about it. And then Blizzard's like, well, that's very bad that that happened to you. Don't worry, we will take appropriate action after a thorough investigation. And then the same people just message me, like, a week later on the same character. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm sure you guys did a really good job there. The 6-month period where his address started getting linked everywhere after him and Blue fell out? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they basically, yeah, they're like little RMT, DCing, boosting cabal fell apart and they just started like doxing each other. That was pretty fucked up. That was funny when we got them all banned. That was funny when we got them banned from all the boosting services because they were cheating. That was funny. That was like the biggest fucking... That was like the biggest fucking, like, fuck you ever for them. We're like, yeah, you know the guys taking all the boosts from your company here? They're actually just spam cheating every time to complete their boosts. And then they just get completely blacklisted. After getting scammed for gold, not getting a refund, I'm pretty sure buying gold off your wait, not getting a refund, I'm for sure buying gold from off gear from now on. Blizz support is dog. Blizz support is customer HR, not support. Many people don't know how to report or what you report will actually ban people. Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. I gotta take a piss though, really bad right now. I don't know, working. That doesn't sound... Neither of those sound very good. Why do I Stormbolt straight into Null Shroud? Am I fucking retarded? Trash talk should be completely unbannable in PvP. They can force trade chat and let us roast each other. Yeah, I think normal levels of talking shit, especially on a game that where like the average player is like 38 years old, grown men, should be completely fine. I think, right? Like if you like are saying like racist stuff or like you're saying slurs and stuff, like sure, people should be banned for that. But normal shit talking should absolutely be like not bannable, man. And if they do think that it's completely inappropriate, then just mute people, chat ban them, right? Don't ban people from playing the game. That makes no fucking sense at all, right? Like that should be the punishment for inappropriate chat. Should be you can't type anymore. Don't ban people from the fucking game. Like what are we doing? It's actually crazy. Remember LAN centers setting up 30 computers at your friend's house playing against each other and wondering why the power went out? I've only done that like once, I think. I think I only did like one LAN party. And I don't even think we ended up playing anything where LAN actually even like makes it better. We were all just like, I think we ended up playing like Civilization 4 for like 10 hours straight or something. Which like you obviously don't need to be on LAN for, but yeah. We just started a game of Civ and we just kept playing it. Motherfucker. Massive Mortal Strike. The nostalgia, now I can play with anyone all over the world. Yeah. I still remember the first time ever playing an online game. My mind was like completely blown. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. I remember the first online game I ever played was RuneScape. And I was like, I remember like seeing people running around and I was like, wait, those are actual people playing at their own house? Like, I like couldn't believe it. Like it was so cool. And now you just don't even think about it ever, right? But or like kids who grow up now like never lived in a world where like that wasn't a normal thing. Like that's just how it's always been. Is you can play online or like everything's on the internet. But Counter-Strike at LAN centers. I don't think there ever was a LAN center where I live, but we had a LAN party at my friend's house one time when I was like 13 or 14 or something. We all brought our computers over and set them up in the basement. Zerker the clone. Half CRTs, yeah. I had a CRT when I was young, but I think everyone had like LCDs or LEDs by the time I was like 12 or something. You're gonna be 37 soon? Getting up there. You're getting up there, Rusty. Can't stop the sands of time, true. I'm old too now. I'm gonna be 30 in fucking 5 months-ish? Five or 6 months. Insane. $47, can't wait. Next stop, retirement home. Yeah. You're an old man who likes to play WoW when you finish work. I'm gonna be on WoW griefing Blitz lobbies when I'm like 95 years old. It's gonna be great. That's the plan. I'm never gonna get so shitty that I'm like, alright, it's time to retire, you know? Retire while I can still play a little bit? No. I'm not gonna retire. Ever. I will be averaging 5k total damage per game. RP, I'll be so old that this is how my character will walk when I'm not even slowed. Like, I'll just be walking around like, get back here. Get back here. My fingers are too old to press charge. It's gonna be lit. I knew that game was a loss when our hunter started typing. I'll have 70 BlitzR1s, true. Omnivore X the grandpa WoW flaming people for returning flag instantly. I'd be like, we figured out not to insta return 65 years ago, and you're still doing it. What the fuck? Turns out I'm really good at clicking nodes. Oh yeah, on NA, Bobby, you can just be in the middle of a 8 versus 8 team fight and just click the flag right in the middle. No one will spin you. That's just some NA shit. If you're 95, the game will still have shitty bugs, MCDC, or Evoker Knock DC. True. You got 6 bases on AB and did less than 1 mil dam. You're playing sub-rogue. Yeah, well, thank you very much, Rusty. Nice, Envion got partnered on Twitch. Legendary. What do you do, Rusty? Oh, you're asking Rusty what he does? Rusty is the CEO of Boeing. That's what he told me. He told me not to tell anyone, but the secret kind of got out, and it's just... everyone knows now, so... it's so hard being F tier these days. Yo, Eagle Lau, thanks for the follow. Why didn't you spin the node, you dog shit player? True. What's up, Eagle? Eagle-oo? Eagle-oo or Eagle-ow? I don't know. Yo, thank you, Rusty, once again. Once again, bro. You like your HP bar. Those are not vanilla, is it? They are, actually. They are the vanilla ones, but I use this. I use better Blizz frames. And then there's quite a few like little toggles you turn on and off, but they are the default ones, right? Like hide mana feedback, hide the rest animation, hide the corner icon.
Sector 4.
Describe the next song in chat.
And
Yo,
right
what?
now, you can save
Insert
£50
low
per
frequency.
person.
that?
That's £200 off for a
Hissing
family of
steam
4.
pipes.
What am I hearing? Hello?
The air tastes like oil. And old regrets. Approaching the perimeter. I can smell the glizzies. Heavy guitar riff with industrial drum clanging. Approach the truck with caution, taped by a hazard zone, a deadly shape.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
In the sun, stale aroma of forum tears confirm my fears for
Do a shove.
50 years.
Swole's truck.
Swole's truck.
I bet there's not even an average wait time. Yeah, no average wait time for double.
In crust and rust. Eat the muggin' special or you bust. Ego tacos made of pride. Special sauce on the inside. It's just coffee pasta in a cup. Drink it down, don't throw it up. Glizzy gobble operation. Feeding the entire station.
Bro. My ears, bro.
Run into a grinding baseline with siren sounds.
My
Look at the sign.
ears.
The neon is flickering. It says Omnivorix.
Bro, what are you saying, Rusty?
Omnivorix. See the grease drip on the floor. Oil Prince wants a little more.
Yo, Rusty, man.
The hype train is at level
Thank you,
3.
sir.
Rusty John Bone gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Brawlcut. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You
throw
know
a
what to
hot dog in
do.
the air with the
Level
airplane
up the
going
train
500
to
miles an
unlock
hour?
it.
We're doing it. Train is moving, looking good.
Pluto's perfect
Body
match.
strong, like we should. We ride. We ride. We ride. It's slowing. No, 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 not like this. We came too far, can't let
Yo,
Describe the next song
Thank you,
in
Rusty,
chat.
man.
The hype train
Insane.
is at
Insane.
level 4. Rusty Johnbone, gifted 5 subs.
Grandpa, I'll be destroying people in Blitz.
They say true love finds you in the strangest places. For a rugged warrior named Omnivorex, it wasn't in a tavern or a guild hall. It was in the heat of the Blitz arena when he saw that rank 1 carry, Plutarcho. He knew this was a match made in heaven.
Stands with shield in hand, the perfect duo across the land. Omnivorex is here to lead. Plutarcho plants the damage seed. Omnivorex and Plutarcho, fighting fast and fighting slow. A match made in as a rough tonight. Everything is gonna be alright. Love in the Blitz, love in the fight. Omnivorex and Plutarcho. The voice chat crackles soft and deep.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
A smile upon the digital face. Omnivorex. Rank 1 carry. Legendary.
Describe the next song
Rusty,
in
you're out
chat.
of your mind, man.
The hype train
He's out of
is
his
at
mind,
level
bro.
5.
Big boner
Rusty
damage.
Johnbone, gifted 5 subs.
Target acquired. Zoomers detected. Hello is free. They see the gray hair, they see the walker. They think it's an easy win. They think they're fighting a grandpa, but they're wrong. Omnivorex isn't just old. He is processed. He is preserved. He is the Glizzy Goliath.
It's gonna smash. Wall stomp coming, arthritis flaring. Knees are popping, bodies are tearing. One stomp, floor is cracking. Back to the home for afternoon nap. Excited! No nap today. Zoomers in the lobby, get out of my way! For me, but not for thee. Hello, it's free for me. Hello, it's free for me. Hello, it's free for me. Grandpa, spree.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Bone is in the air. Rusty Johnbone in the Boeing sky. Dropping condiments, passing them by. Hot dog water raining from the clouds. Clearing the lobby fed, Zoomers crying.
That's just
Time
Blitz.
remaining 2 minutes.
Who's the king? What's he got? What's he got? Who's the king? What's he got?
Sodium drip. Pick up the glizzy, throw it like a frag. Watch the little zoomers drag and tag. Mustard gas attack, ketchup in the eyes. Retirement home, chaos, rise and rise.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 4
Engine
subs
sputtering
to push this train up a level.
Rusty
Scrandle
John
banger.
Bone is running low on fuel. The train is stalling. The Zoomers are closing in. We need preservatives. We need sodium. Who will save the Glizzy Goliath?
30 seconds.
Will
Time is running out.
50 bits! Reload the pit! 100 bits! Don't let it
Yo,
slip!
Rusty.
Describe the next song
Rusty's
in
mental,
chat.
man. He's mental.
The hype train is at level 6. Rusty John Bone gifted 5 subs.
Tower to Rusty. Tower to Omni. Clear the runway. Omnivorix. Listen to me, I don't care about the dials, I don't care about the manual, I am the CEO, I sold the stock, I bought the fuel. You just fly the plane. Don't touch the buttons! Rusty John Bone in the tower high, watching the ticker touch the sky. I signed the deal, I signed the check. Don't ask me how the wings connect. We need the numbers, we need the speed. Aviation is the brand we breed. Full throttle, breaking the sound. We own the air, above the ground. Hype train jet blazing through. Rusty and Omni, coming for you. Omnivorix in the cockpit seat, throttle wide open, feel the heat. Barrel roll through the Blitz arena.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Inverted flight 0G, follow the leader, follow me. Hey, what does that red light mean? Is it important? No, don't answer that. Just look expensive! Full throttle! Breaking the sound! We own the air! Above the ground! Hype train jet blazing through! Rusty and Omni!
Yo.
Rusty John Bone dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Rusty's insane, bro.
The
He's
hype
insane.
train is at level 7. Describe the next song
This
in
song?
chat.
The song is called Vancouver Chicken Crisis.
Vancouver. We have a situation in Sector 4.
target is armed and dangerous. Subject, Omnivorex. He's in a canned food aisle. God, save us all!
Target acquired. Check the corner. Eyes on the pasta now or never. Tactical never. Tactical entry. Just cold 3. It's the way on. The witness is shaking. Camera is rolling. Omnivorex turns the earth is quaking. Look out, he screams. He's got the vintage pasta.
It's a trap.
Strings rising high, drums of war. The tension breaks. It's total war. Vigo, 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 Vigo. Omnivorex. Vigo, 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 Vigo. Omnivorex. He speaks no words, just the bird sounds. Cans are flying all around. I think that's expired. Takes a hit, but the assault does not quit. He looked him in the eye with a cold, dead stare. And he said, "Oh, like you're doing
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Throw like you can. Throw the chicken. Vintage pasta flying through the air, ducking for cover like a nightmare. Psychological horror in the grocery store. Omnivorex needs some more.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Type chicken in the chat. Type chicken in the chat. Do it now. Can a chicken in the chat. Type chicken. Type chicken in the chat. Type chicken. Type chicken in the chat. Or type chicken. Type chicken in the chat. Can chicken rampage. Can chicken rampage. Cans of death. Cans of death. The train is fading, the lights flicker out. The aisle is empty, there is no doubt. We are running low on expired meat. Who will restock?
Time remaining 1 minute. 6 subs away from the next level.
Drums accelerating, panic in the voice. We need one hero, we have no choice. Prime the sub, get the bits, reload the cab! Omnivorex!
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Omnivorex! Most things are us, most things are...
Bro,
Describe the next song
what the hell?
in chat.
What the hell?
The hype train is at level 8. Rusty Johnbone dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Compromise.
Yo, what, Sapstick?
The canned chicken. It was a mistake. Expired everywhere. The pasta, vintage garbage. But I see the solution. I am Rusty Johnbone, CEO of Boeing, Commander of Mercy. return of the cans. 747 engines burning bright. We leave the canned goods in
There
the
are
dead of
7
night.
levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Operation Canes is ready to go. The big cane, the big cane, the big cane, flying high. Bay doors open, look out below. The chicken fingers start to flow. We got the boxes, we got the sauce. No more expired, we are the boss. Fresh chicken, not the can. Secret sauce. Raining down.
Yes, well cut.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Up towards the skies. Forget the pasta. The vintage is done. Here comes the taste of the number one. The payload is delivered, but the fuel gauge
Oh, thank you, Convoking.
is dropping.
20 minis.
The engines are stalling. We are losing altitude.
Oh, Rusty again, man.
The train is dying.
Time remaining
Who will refuel the
2
mission?
minutes.
Who will save the lobby? Rusty Jumbo needs you.
Thank you very much, Rusty.
Prime the engines. Gift the subs. Don't let us crash. 5,000.
Rusty John
Could
Bone
drop King's
gifted
chicken on my
5 subs.
Open the wallets, feed the machine. Level up. Oh, my Nivorex. Vintage box.
Yo,
Describe the next song in chat.
Rusty's fucking mental, dude. He's
The hype
mental.
train is at level
What?
9.
The market.
Rusty John Bone gifted 5
Yeah,
subs.
thank you very much, Brawlcut.
Ladies and gentlemen of the board, please take your seats. We look at the quarterly numbers and we see red, the canned chicken. The vintage pasta,
Every
it
song
was
is about
garbage,
chicken
absolute
now.
vintage garbage.
Brawl cut
But I am not
gifted
quitter, I am
a sub.
fixer. While the competition was looking at the expiration dates, I was looking at the condiment aisle. I saw the future, I saw the profit margin. We aren't selling meat anymore, we are selling the sauce. Sauce.
Burn the books and toss the meat. Find the flavor on the street. Omnivorex is on his knees, begging for a drop, please. Rusty John Bone makes the call, buying up the aisle, all of it. Liquid gold inside the jar. We're gonna be a star.
There are 6 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Liquid gold. Walking through the grocery store like a C8 up on the floor. Wrong sauce out, that's a lie. The best is passing right on by. Aviation fuel pays the bill. Got the dipper skill, got the will. Suit and tie, looking fly. While the price goes to the sky. Liquid gold. Liquid gold. Liquid gold. Liquid gold. Walking through the grocery store like a CEO on the floor.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Got the dipping skill, got the will. Suit and
Rusty.
tie, looking fly. While the price goes to the sky.
John Bone, gifted a sub.
It is B-I-S, best in slot, I-S. Get it all you got. It is B-I-S,
Time remaining 2 minutes.
When I say sauce, you say B-I-S, B-I-S, sauce, B-I-S, sauce, B-I-S. Now get your wallet, hey! Omnivorex, wipe your mouth. This is what the hype's about. No more scraps from off the floor. This is liquid wealth for sure. Hostile takeover, signing papers, adding flavor to the crater. Stock is up, the train is hot. Give me everything you got.
Wait a minute. The charts are dipping. The volume is slowing down. We're running low on capital. The viscosity is dropping. Who is gonna save the stock? Who is gonna buy the dip? Who has the liquidity to keep this merger alive?
Time remaining 1
The market
minute.
is crashing.
Just
need
10
investors.
more subs
I need
for the
subs.
next
I
level.
need the sauce. Buy the pump. Buy the dip. Gift the sub. Don't let it slip. Feel the jar.
Bro,
Describe the next song
What is happening,
in chat.
what is happening, Rusty?
The hype train
Holy
is
shit,
at
man.
level 10.
Liquid gold
Rusty's absolutely insane.
rising.
Rusty John Bone dropped a payload of 10 subs.
He's utterly
Not from the
insane.
sun, but from the payload. We saw the trucks, we saw the Boeing 747s overhead. We thought it was a delivery. We were wrong. It was an invasion. Pipes are bursting. Walls are shaking. Rusty John Bones. Foundation breaking. Tangy sludge in every street. Tangy sludge in what
There are 5 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
the water mains have surrendered. Omnivorex wakes up, turns on the tap, brushes his teeth, gets a slap. High pressure jet, right in the face, drowning in flavor all over the place. Sauce!
Q-pop.
The birds. They are flying sideways. They are drunk on the flavor.
Sewers are clogging, delicious and thick. City is drowning, the water is sick. Rusty John Bone watching from the
Chat,
control
your
tower.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It's not a drop, it's a tidal wave. It's not a dip, it's a shallow grave.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Now we are drowning in the
Rusty John Bone to the floor. He says it's a controlled descent. He says we can't kill people with it.
orange horizon, flavor of apocalypse, structural failure with every dip.
Silver shard
on planet Earth, signaling the end of all our work. But look, the consistency. It's mesmerizing. The train is fading, the hype is draining, like the sauce from the pipes. We are losing the pressure. Rusty
Time
John Bone,
remaining.
the levels are dropping.
1 minute.
Replenish the reserve. Who can
17
buy the
subs
Sap
to
stick.
level up.
The flood.
Thank you for the 5 bomb sapstick.
Sapstick 1 gifted 5 subs.
Gift the sun before we reek. 5 more gifted for the flavor. 5
Yo, Rusty.
more gifted, be the savior.
Thank you very
Rusty
much, guys.
Jambone gifted 5 subs. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Rusty John Bone's tower is starting to shake. How much sauce can one city take?
There is only 12 seconds left.
In the kitchen sink. What is the limit? What is the break?
Oh, it was 1 away, I think.
Rusty Jambone gifted
Yo.
5 subs.
Insane though, guys.
This
Fucking insane.
sight train was legendary.
Yo, the AI is like glitching out, bro. It's overloaded. Did you hear him? It's like having a stroke. Jesus, bro. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Rusty, Sapstick, Brawl Cut, Convoking. Thank you guys for the insane amount of support. I have pre-rolls turned off. I don't understand why people have been saying that lately, that the second they come to my stream they get ads. I turned off pre-rolls a long time ago. I don't know why that's happening. Fuck you. Fuck you. My holy pally just died. Come on, dude. Oh. Yo, Rusty again, man. Insane, man. Rusty is just too goddamn insane. $253 pussies.
And his name is John C.
Uh-oh, both of our healers left. Should be okay, though. Just win mid and we're fine. Oh, we lose mid? What? No way, right? Oh. Did we win it? No, we didn't. Wait, what? No actual way. They one-healed that. HL got knocked. No. Well, they're gonna win lava too. I think. Unless we pull up and fraud check something here. Their whole team in the cart. Oh man, the peel was insane. Holy fuck, man. This holy pally, dude. Dude. Keeping a tag, keeping the tag. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened to everybody there? Clip that, Twitch. Twitch, clip that. What the fuck? Their whole team just died in one global. I'm testing if the automatic clipping thing works. Yo, what is going on? I did some big fuck off damn that game. I think I gotta go Fury. Just dog shit teammates. They see the cap, they know what comes next. Okay, so these guys tried to do this to me when I was in a game, but they didn't do it fast enough. What's your MMR on that? Okay, I'm going Fury for faster Qs here. Your Rhett didn't know how to play. What was it, Dustin? Yeah, he's completely retarded. He's been in all the high lobbies for like 2 weeks. If you saw what Dustin did the other day, WapTap, you would actually never play WoW again. Should I show what Dustin did a few days ago? I don't remember which day it was. What is that song, Rusty? I'm trying to find it. I don't remember what day it was. I genuinely don't remember what day. Was it I think it was last Friday. So it would have been July 17th. Yep, I found it. Okay. Alright, WapTap. Alright, WapTap. Watch what Dustin does this game. Watch what happens here.
Yep.
So I typed in Ray Chat, just watched a YouTube video of thousands of pounds of trash floating in the water. And he says, yep, San Diego. Should I say no and I... This has nothing to do with it anyways, but yeah. Alright, watch this, WapTap. This is the Rhett that was in the last game, Dustin. So I cap my base, right? Very standard.
How quickly...
So it's just under the edge of my camera right here, but Dustin and Pablol go to FR, and Pablol clicks the node. So what do you think Dustin does when he sees Pablol clicking FR? Does he think, okay, the lock is just capping it, and then I sit the base as a Rhett? Well, let's watch and see what Dustin does here. Do we lose mid here? I feel like it's about to be first global. Watch what he does. Oh, who's that? Dustin saw Pablol clicking FR, and he instantly ran away to go team fight in mid.
4, 3,
then watch.
2, 1.
Then watch what happens.
Wait, we actually have global.
Wait, do I show the map here? Let me... No. It's not over yet.
5, 4.
So Pablol clicks FR, but he's instantly leaving to go MT, and Dustin has already run away from the base. So we are ghosting FR within the first millisecond of the match.
3.
But no, he
2,
goes mid.
1.
Watch what happens. He goes mid.
Wait, we
There
actually
he
held
is.
it for more than 5. Okay.
And he got knocked. He's knocked instantly. He went mid, got insta-knocked. And Pablol's at MT. Wait, my red died instantly. And the Feral goes and takes our base. And the game's over. Our red died. Yeah, no, he's horrible. He's beyond horrible. How do we get him banned? What did he get knocked by? I think he got Shadow Furied, and I think a Druid. The only knock they have is Druids. It could have been a Kultiran. Yeah, it could have been a Kultiran, but I think he actually just got Typhooned off by, like, Pride or something. 98% of Ret players are like that or worse. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Ret definitely has the highest percentage of complete dogshit players. 100%. And then Dean linked a really good clip. Let me see if I can find it. Dean linked a really good clip of Dustin. Let me see if I can find it. It was a streamable that he posted, I think. See if I can find it here. Dean has a lot of messages in my chat, so I'm trying to find it. Here it is. No, it's not available anymore. Fuck, it was such a good video. It was a video of Dustin backpedaling while Dean just walks up and takes his base instantly in a coil. Dean just walks up to him at FR, coils him, and just takes the base instantly. And Dustin's standing there backpedaling. It's actually impressive how he's managed to stay in high lobbies for the last, like, couple weeks when he's, like, completely fucking dog shit. Dean took it by intimidation. I don't think it was intimidation, it was genuinely just extreme dog shit gameplay. Wait, what's nuclear? What is this? The qualification to make A tiers to be better than twins. Vo had a nuclear shufflob last night. Agar 6-0'd. Pablo 0-6. Damn, that's unexpected. Good morning, Rocks. You spent an entire expansion having to double sit for a rogue because Twins was incapable of keeping his node against literally any character that walked at it. Damn. So Agar 6-0'd, that means that Pablo must have went 2-4. Oh, the sub counter is off. We're actually at 156. Jesus. Yeah, I think I put WapTap in C tier on Rogue. Because he quit a long time ago. Or like a few months ago or something. Oh, we got General, Dirge, Vaylee, Parfait, Pickerai. What an all-star lineup. Twins is really bragging about you putting him on A tier on Rogue. Was he? Alright, I'm going to move him down then. Told Rigel to get out of your way. We need Rigel to start playing Enhance and completely mog a Big Dam so that we can put Big Dam in B tier and have Rigel S tier. Chud Vion. We got Dustin. You hate waddling? Okay, well, let's have like Ret Og D. Most people are normally a melee player or a ranged DPS. Yeah, that's kind of true. And if you're a healer, you're just a loser, so. What am I as the #1 marksman hunter and the #1 warrior? Am I just a super versatile Giga Chad or what? Ranged and melee? It's literally like that every season ever. Well, it's just like what people kind of gravitate to, right? If you start WoW playing a warrior, you're probably going to... if you make an ult after that, you're probably going to gravitate to like another melee, right? Okay, Big Dam is just the most cringe person of all time. Damn. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. I think it's fine. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. Why do priests get shields that are like bigger than a monk cocoon? I don't really get it. Okay, they're fast capping right here. GG. We're getting shit on. Parfait has the rock. What's up, Jabarek? No fuck off way, man. Wow. Why didn't he stand on cap? I don't know. Yo, Rusty, man, what the hell are you doing, Rusty, man? Okay, this is bad, bro. I swear I'm on defense. Oh, Ryland said he's not playing Freedom. Okay.
Wasi is out of his mind.
True. Alright, Parfait is the FC now. I just want to go O, man. But, I don't know, I'm like in a pure panic this whole time. Parfait is dead right here. Parfait is dead. Man. Why? And beyond. Oh, we get it, thank God. Scary insta return, bro. Is that Vanguards on Dustin? Yeah, he might be boosting him, yeah. And we said, don't type to me ever. That's funny. Zero accountability? Guys, lock in. Guys, lock in. Oh, see that shit, cuh? You see that shit, cuh? The Dragon Charge knock on the handoff? How do I do it? How do I do it? He's gonna get the pick though, but yeah. It puts us in a better position. It's kind of bad though, because Rylan has the flag and he is not playing Freedom, unfortunately, so. I spear their whole team off. That was a really bad Dragon Charge. Parfait's dead. Parfait is dead. No, 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 no. Please, no. Live. Oh, thank God. I can't move. This guy's not going to let me move, bro. It's so bad.
God has nothing to do with it.
Can you stun him, Dirge? I'm connecting. I'm insta returning, by the way. I don't care. Actually, no, I'm not. Someone else did it anyways. They don't have time left, so. Holy shit, man. This shit is so stressful. Envy dong throwing. Yo, thank you very much. Once again, Rusty. Rustmise. We're gonna lose here. I died. Is there a strat to returning or just spam right click on the bozo? Yes, there's a strat to returning and it will win or lose you the game. It's extremely important. Yo, Rusty, man. Once again from Rusty. Thank you very much, bro. Get some. Yeah, so the strat to returning is You download this add-on, Follow the Flag, because it will tell you if your FC is standing on the cap. So what happens if you just instantly return, you're spam right-clicking and you instantly return it, and your FC isn't on the cap, that means the other team will be able to pick the flag up again before your team is able to cap the flag, which is really bad, because you could just wait for your FC to be on the cap, then return, and there's zero chance that you don't get the cap that way, right? Does that make sense? Because if you instantly return and your FC wasn't on the cap yet, then the enemy players that are in your base killing your FC will pick up the flag and kill your FC before he caps. So then the score will be 0-0. Whereas if you just wait a few seconds for your FC to get on the cap, then return, then you go up 1-0. So the add-on that helps you see if your FC is on cap or not is this one called Follow the Flag. Is it a chat message? No, it's up top by the score. It shows how many yards away your FC is from the cap, and then once they're on cap, it turns from green to red, and it says on cap. Everybody should use this add-on. It's really, really good. Imagine having 3 dragons in a ret. You guys 2-healed D. Yeah, we did at the start, because we were like on the verge of dying, so I think everyone just kind of panic played D, including myself. So I'm sitting here wondering why Windwalkers have 3 working PvP talents and the rest you can't even use, and Blizz never addresses it. I don't know. Can't have details, but we can have that? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They had 1 ret D, so it made no sense to heal O. Yeah, I feel like that's a good point. New PvP talent's coming, but it's probably still going to be slop. I mean, Windwalkers are good. So we can't be complaining that much, guys. If Dustin was on D, Yes Master wouldn't have died. You're telling me Dustin threw the game again? That's crazy. Windwalker is enhanced with double the dam that can't be disarmed. Here, 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 here. Everyone calm down in the group chat. True. True. Rylan said he was still playing the divide and conquer talent to go for the fast cap. That's funny. It did work. It did work last time, though. On that map, but yeah, not having it as an FC is pretty sketchy. How do you add rows to your action bars? You have 15 spells. I have 2. No, I don't actually. Look at my action bars here. These are 3 different action bars. See? This is the first group. This is the second group. This is the third group here. What is that, Rusty? A song or something? Billy Ray Cyrus, Achy Breaky Heart. It's okay, Rusty. Well, maybe one day we'll listen to the song requests. I don't know. I don't like getting my VODs like muted and demonetized and shit. Maybe one day we'll have a music stream. Or we just say fuck it. Devilman 2010 Darks Beats Freestyle. Tune. That's a tune. It's a chaboon. You can set up your sound channels so the VODs would be with no music. Yeah, maybe. Bro, that Bodhi emote is so old, man. He's had that shit for like 10 years, 15 or 11 years. You should RP walk from Orgrimmar to Silithus and see how many blitz queues that takes. There's a guy on YouTube that has a video like that where he walks from the highest point all the way down to the lowest point of the map. Like RP walks the whole way. Goblito would do that RP walk while blaring his AI songs. I heard win trading is an issue in Shuffle. Is it bad in Blitz at the moment? It's not that bad right now. I mean, there's only 2 players that are really like actively doing it, I think. I think the vast majority of your games don't have any win trading. I heard it's really bad on EU though, but yeah. And I feel like the majority of people complaining about win trading are not even in games where anyone's win trading. They just like want to blame something. You know? Like people at 1600 complain about like win trading and shit, like constantly. And it's like no one's win trading your games, man. You know? Like they hear the term win trading and then they like make the mental connection. They're like, oh yeah, this Rhett lost his base in my 1600 game earlier. I knew it was a win trade. Go get Tidal Charm. Can you even get it in retail? I never even got a Tidal Charm on Classic. I feel like as a warrior, it's like you don't even really need it. You should make an EU account. Everything people joke and rage bait on NA for win trading they do on EU. Is Mindspike EU or something? No, he's NA. Where is Tidal Charm? It's like down here, right? Isn't it like in this little bay? It's there, but the mob doesn't drop it? Oh. He has a few spawns there. Yeah, I never even had a Tidal Charm on Classic. I feel like it's not worth getting as a warrior. Maybe I'm trolling, but yeah. You already have like intercept and charge and shit. Oh, you're gonna make an EU character on Classic, Rusty? I actually have an EU mop level 90 warrior because I was gonna play a tournament there, and then we farmed the EU players on the ladder, and then they canceled the whole tournament. So then I didn't log in again. Hunter's getting scatter back. That's not why. That is why, raising blood pressure. EU was all hyped and they were like, yeah, we're going to have a huge mop tournament on EU. So we were like, alright. We made a team, we went over there, leveled up, geared up, queued into them on ladder, farmed them, and then they canceled the whole tournament. So the EU players basically baited all the Americans into making accounts and leveling, wasting our money on accounts and subs. But since we're since we're NA, we're all rich and we have a lot of disposable income, so we weren't really affected. You know, got over 2K with DK War. What, in 2s? You were just playing DK Warrior 2s? More people are poor in NA than EU? Not true at all. Not true at all. Hello, Jessa. Look at all these disgusting prez. They're glorious. Alright guys, lust. Lust, lust, lust. Trinketing. See if I care. Reflect Sleepwalk on Bailey. I'm instantly dead. The Gam's attacking me on Enhanced Shaman, so I'm dead. Yeah, that class is busted. Look at this guy. Oh, I did it again! I did it again! I'm so insane! I'm so insane, bro. Oh my god. How do I do it? How do I do it? I love you too, Jessa. No, they're gonna get it, bro. Fuck. I thought we were gonna fast cap off that. Fuck, man. Okay, we need to heal O and go O here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I speared him! Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Whoops. Fuck, man. Motherfucker. Oh, that was such a bad dragon charge. I actually fucked myself so hard with that. Get on cap, Ryling! Get on cap! Nice. I fuck myself hard IRL sometimes, not in a sexual way. Oh, I do it in a sexual way. Makes me happy to see R1s laugh at their insane plays. Well, it's not very often that works. It's not very often you get the the timing of a dragon charge on a handoff. To be fair, the druid's drop was like really poorly timed. I don't know why he dropped it when he did, but damn, we just got clapped. This is bad. Okay, we killed though. Somehow our O just killed, I guess. Yes, Master, so sensational, not letting O die. I would love you too, Rusty. Wait, were you talking to me or someone else? Oh, just go cap, yes, Master, just go cap. Just go cap, just go cap. Okay, whatever. I guess we can do this. Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right, actually. Aim's going roof with it? I spear them all. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh yeah, this is so bad. Oh yeah, this is so bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is so bad. Man. Not good. Oh my god. Don't let them hand off. He gets it right here. Oh! Yeah, he gets it. Motherfucking ass, bro. Come on, man. Fuck. Is there an add-on for handoff? No. That's a fair class. Wow, good thing I killed the cap totem there. Don't even need a cap totem, just press Doomans. We can win. We can win, Rylan. Bro. This is bad, man. Like, we are not healing O with less than a minute left on the clock. GG. Damn. Last game was fun to watch. Well, it wasn't very fun to play. That shit was troll. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. Where's the tunnel that goes down? I thought there was supposed to be a tunnel that goes down. Oh, do you just go down that road to the south? How do I find someone to coattail your ult? I don't know. Maybe someone in my stream? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, he's a holy pally. Every single HPAL wall is at 100% in Blitz. Yeah, you have to wall at 100% health on every class if there's an R-Sham, or if there's an Enhanced Sham. Because they'll kill you instantaneously in one global. If you die to an enhance, you made a very big mistake. What mistake did I make when you did my entire health bar in the leaf hut? I pressed one global, killing your cap totem, and died instantly anyways, without even being stunned. In what way? What should I have pressed instead? Let's find it. You should actually be in prison for playing this class. Let's find it. Nah, even if I walled, I was dead instantly 100-0. Oh, here it comes. Look at this. Let's watch this. Wall at 28% health against a full health warrior. 19%. I kill the cap totem. Don't even get stunned. That's a fair class. Oh, fuck. I'm getting your class nerfed right now. This is going on YouTube and TikTok. That's a fair class. Yep. Your class is getting gutted if it's the last thing I do. That's a fair class. Well, I think I just proved it doesn't even matter if you kill the cap or not. I think killing the cap, if I didn't kill the cap, I would have taken actually less damage because it would have procced my meta gem. 5% less damage. So I actually shouldn't even kill the cap. And this is getting titled Enhance is completely broken. Save clip. Yep. This is going straight to the CEO of Blizzard. How much HP does cap have? I don't know, like 750k. That's the clip? Yeah, that's the clip. That's all it's gonna take. I'm sending it to Bobby Kotick, Halinka, Swifty, Vajira, Supatis, Venruki. We're getting that shit gutted. Back down to earth. Should I play this shit? Say fuck it. Sending it to Hotted. Sending it to Mercator. I'm sending it to the White House as well. Swifty is a DoorDash streamer now. Yeah, he'll watch that clip and come back to WoW to save us from the tyranny of broken enhanced shamans. $2,300 MMRQ taking longer than 3,200. Gabriel is right. The Cabal is real. The Cabal actually is real. Enhance is the hardest spec in the game to play and only works your opponent stands there and take it. You stood there and took it. Yeah, I had you at 18% HP. I'm spamming every global 100% uptime on you at 18% HP. You turn around, press one button, and kill me 100-0 in one global. Nice. You saying that, Big Damn, just proves your point. You have a 60% wall? Why? Why do you have a 60% wall? That's supposed to make sense? That's supposed to make it okay, or what? How about have a 30% wall like every other class in the game? Ever thought of that? Huh? Okay. Sure. I'm keeping 5 stacks up. Need big CDs. I'm jumping down. Okay. Well, we're 3v2 here. Yo, Asylum7, thank you for the follow. I broke that shit. My priest died in mid. GG then. I don't know why my rogue is here. Cafe's getting, like, destroyed or something. Bruh. What a fun match. Yeah, you don't know how the game works, Jonathan. It's okay. Not everyone does. Most people don't, actually. If you actually played against good RBG players, you would literally never get invited playing like this. So what do you think a warrior is supposed to do in RBGs, Jonathan? What do you think a warrior does? No, I'm talking to Jonathan Vims. If you can't get a base after that long, literally move on to the next. Oh yeah, I'm sure if I went from MT to FR to DR and just went between every base, that would definitely make it different than MT. So what's different at DR than MT? You fought the whole game in one spot. Well, so did they. You can't be serious? I'm asking you, what would be different if I went to MT instead of, or if I went to DR instead of MT, what would be different? A change of scenery or what? It looks different on your screen, so you think you're doing something different, or? Healing for your teammates is better than PvEing in one spot. appealing for my teammates. This guy's a massive troll. He was in Joe Fernandez's chat the other day telling me he didn't know how to play, and he got asked to link his check PvP. He never replied again. Yeah, he's been sitting here just like saying the most retarded shit all day too, so I think he's actually just like a rage bait Twitch account. Is this chat usually filled with so much rage bait? No, it's usually not rage bait. It's usually like actual brain dead people. But I think this guy's rage bait. If I am so brain dead, explain why I have 3 hero titles from the most competitive era of the game. Well, hero is a participation trophy. If you played RBGs and didn't get hero, you're literally horrible. And I have 18 heroes. So I literally shit all over you in that regard. But I don't care at all about heroes because hero is literally a participation trophy. Like, getting hero basically means you signed up to RBGs. You don't have to be good at all. Like, there was absolutely zero skill requirement of getting hero of the horde. Wait, if I'm bad, Jonathan, then why do I have 15 times more heroes than you do? You literally stood in one spot PvEing. You cannot recover from that. You could just buy hero and fully AFK. You actually could, yeah. That's literally what Warrior has always done in Battlegrounds. You are not playing very well this season. I'm sorry to give you the truth. I'm doing great this season, actually. Jonathan, the king of vague posting. Warrior is not a PvE bot. See? Some people aren't very good at rage baiting. Yo, thank you for the sub, Rusty. Some people aren't very good at rage baiting and they expose themselves very quickly. They break character. Warrior is not a PvE bot. Yeah, you're right. They're an objective stealth ninja base class that should float and move all around the map. Is Swole banned? Yeah, I think Michelangelo banned him yesterday. Me telling you how to play as a warrior is not rage baiting. It's based off experience. You're complete dog shit compared to me. I tower over you. I dwarf you. You are an ant compared to me. I'm a titan. I'm an absolute titan of the game. You are a peon, little ant, crumb on the ground. You have never done anything in this game, Jonathan. If I tower over you, why do you stand still in PvE one spot all game? Because that's how you play warrior. You would do objectives. So what objectives would you do as a warrior last game? Are you going to go 1v1 someone at DR or something, or what? Jonathan's a beast. No, Jonathan is a little peon. He's a little pissant. Why do you not realize this? If you can't get a base, move on to the next. Well, I already asked you that earlier. So, if I can't get MT in a 2v2 as healer DPS versus healer DPS, why would that change if I just simply went to a different base? How does the scenario change?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song
Free Max
in
coming in
chat.
with a sub. I think you should have gone mid if you're the best player in the lobby. It's getting wasted being MTL game. Not really, Brute Lock.
Executive Suite. Omnivorix, take a seat. I see you've been busy in the Blitz.
But now, we talk business. We talk assets. We talk the liquid gold. Woo!
Song is in the oven. Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Leaving the Blitz behind, seeking corporate power. No more grinding mobs, no more daily quests. It's time
Rusty Jambone is leading this hype train.
John Bone sits at the head of the table, ready to sign if you are able. 6-figure salary, paid in sauce. 6-figure salary, no loss. From the gutter to the ladder, nothing else could ever matter.
Check the resume. I see R1 warrior status. Vintage past the combat, never met a threat that could match us. Glizzy Goliath devouring the competition. Got the HR approval, full admission. CEO says, kid, you got the guts. Sign the paper, no more ifs and buts.
Stock options are rising, unlimited bread. The bold executive is ahead of the spread. Hired, promoted, hired. Omnivorix is in the game. Rusted John Bone knows the name. I was a warrior in a digital land. Now I got a briefcase and a business plan.
Chat. Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It was on sale. 2 for 1. I saved the receipt.
For the tax
Yo, thank you,
write-off.
Rusty.
Attention board members, we are experiencing a liquidity crisis.
The merger
Rusty
is
Jambone
The ink is
gifted
drying up.
a sub.
The bread basket is getting low. We need an angel investor. We need more assets. Who will save the quarterly report? Who will?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Liquid gold flows in the veins. Driving the corporate planes. The jet is fueled up. The engines start. We're leaving the lobby. We're making art. Omnivorix on the corporate jet. Baldy is set. Rusty Jumbo said you're the best. King sauce flowing, 6-figure showing. We took the lift. We made the shift.
You're hired. Welcome to the team. Meeting adjourned.
Time remaining 1 minute. 1 sub to level up.
Hello?
Welcome to the top floor.
30 seconds.
Executive
Time is running out.
Omnivorix, take a seat. I see you've been busy in the Blitz.
But now, we talk business. We talk assets.
There is only 12 seconds left. destination.
Come on, guys, don't get rage baited by this guy. It's clear rage bait. You want insight? He's not a real person, guys. He's not a real person. Don't get baited. Why is he still not timed out? Because we don't like timing out the content. We always have to have one jester in the chat. We rotate jesters. When will we see some DH action again with Captain? I don't know, bro. I had a good run on DH. Bro, what? Why is Rylan linking me this dog shit? Wait, let's see. Wait, that's actually... It's actually kind of good. It's like some red shaman gear. Alright. He's about to spend 1 billion gold on this shit. You know you can get a Mog that looks exactly like that for like 40 gold, right? That was your last 15k points. Should I refund it, Roland? I can refund it to you. Here, I'll give you your points back, Roland. There you go. You have 30 to 45 heroes, Phil? No way, bro. That's not possible. There's no way. It's possible? No, it's not. There's 50 plus seasons now. No, there isn't. We're on season 41 right now. And when did RBGs came out in what, season 9? So the most you could possibly have, if you've got hero every single season since RBGs came out, you would have like 31 or something.
Omni, do you know about his S-Priest? He also got Hero on some seasons. I got Hero on S-Priest quite a few seasons. I've got Hero on almost every class in the game. Well, I would swear at least half of them. I've got Hero on Warrior, Hunter, Evoker, DK, Shaman, Warlock. What other classes are in this game? Demon Hunter. Did I ever get it on Paladin? I don't think I ever got it on Paladin or Mage. You've got Hero in every class in the game? Nice, Nikki. Who is making these claims on more seasons than exist? I think Phil said he has 35 to 40, which there have been 40 seasons in WoW, but RBGs weren't out until Season 9 they came out? Was Season 9 the first season of Kata? He said 30 to 35. Oh yeah, you're right, 30 to 35. I don't think that's true though. He maybe has like in the mid-20s. You have Hero of Desire lore? Let me think, what other classes are there that I haven't got Hero on? Warrior DK Shaman, Priest, Evoker. I don't know. I can't actually remember every class in the game unless I'm looking at it, which is bad. Oh, I've got it on Rogue multiple times as well. Hunter, DK, Lock. Yeah, I don't know. Saying what you got Hero on is like saying the 1800 set. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now, Big Dam. You moron. Big Dam's never got Hero. That's why he's salty. Big Dam has 0 heroes. He's a peasant. Yeah, no one plays RBGs anymore because I killed the bracket 11 years ago. I did not even mean to press kick there. I was trying to zoom out. Yo, thank you for the sub, Rusty. Yo, Bremax, thank you. Thank you for the 5 bomb. What is going on today? How do I just get the most subs, bro? How do I just get the most subs? Fuck, man, he's getting feared away from me on my shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta get the fuck away from that. Huh. Uh-oh. It's you. Okay. Bro, Honest is so dog shit. He's just only clicking the node, man. Fuck, bro. Don't let me die. Okay. Yeah, he gets mana. It's brutal. Holy fuck, this is so boring. Uh-oh, did we both trinket? That's brutal. It's really bad. Uh-oh, that was fucking close. Good dispel. Nice, my spear just landed on top of the flag and disappeared. That's beast mode right there. Well, GG. Oh, maybe not. Yes. It's kind of GG. Reflected NS clone. Not like it matters though. GG. Unfortunate. Damn. Brutal. Dustin was throwing again. Was he? Looks like he got 5 bases. Huh. This is the Resto Druid I just lost to. This is why Battleground Blitz is great. One thousand and 50 rounds of shuffle, 2,200, 50% win-loss. Parfait? No. This is Dory from Finding Nemo. Look up Claudio God. No. Brunch? What about brunch? Jonathan is in Loveless's stream now. What, is he in there trying to rage bait again? Should we go spy on him? What's his stream? Your name is Jonathan? That's nuts. That is pretty crazy. Let's see. Where is he? What's he typing? I just got told you are a streamer in that lobby, and no offense, but I have never seen a shaman do low healing like you. Yeah, so this guy just goes from stream to stream. This guy just goes from stream to stream, doing the exact same thing. Who is HOTS for sale, and why did I report him? It's CR Taker. And he spam whispers me every day, so I reported him. Should I go rage bait too? Jonathan was right. Jonathan was right, I guess. He said you're win trading. It's hard being John Smith. Yo, thank you for the sub, Rusty. Oh, man. God damn, bro. We are at 184 subs today. What the frick, man? What the frick, man? I just made 2 400 gold steaks with 4 eggs, mushrooms, bread. Fuck it. What? Oh, 400 grams. I thought you were talking about 400 gold. My bad. I'm it food, just tummy. I don't feel drunk. I had 4 and 6 beers. 6% alc. These rums hit you. Wait, so did you drink 4 or 6 beers? And you said rum as well. So, I mean, sex split bong. Now I was like, where can I get steaks for 400 gold? How do you drink 4 and 6 beers and not 10 beers? I didn't think about adding them together. Today alone? Yeah. How do you only drink that much? I feel like I haven't had beers in a while. Maybe I gotta start buying beer again. I actually haven't drank in like, I don't know. I feel like it's been like a month or something. He's still trolling him? At least I was correct to call it out as a rage bait. I was falling for it, but... Wait, it's actually funny when it's happening to someone else. In no universe does an R1 player not trinket and pop everything there. No, I'm saying he literally moves his character non-stop, just stand still and hardcast heal? I don't get it. Of course they're gonna do he miss globals constantly running. Beer also makes you tired? Not true. Alcohol only makes you tired if you don't drink enough of it. If you drink enough, then you start going manic. And you get a huge surge of energy. Is it a burner account? I don't know. Maybe. Till you black out? No, no, no. You don't black out. You hit the optimal level of drunkenness to where you're not. If you don't drink enough, you actually just feel tired and shitty. You have to drink enough to where you actually get drunk, but not so much that you get sick and, like, you know, black out or whatever. If I drink like 2 beers, it's pointless because I'm just gonna feel like dog shit. Drink like 2 or 3 beers or something, you feel like dog shit. You don't get drunk. You don't get drunk, and you're not sober. You're just kind of like tired and feel like dog shit. You gotta drink at least like 7 beers. 7 to 12. Alcohol is an energy drink. Real ones get energy? True. You don't drink beers to get drunk? Yeah, you do. Why else would you drink it? Tastes like fucking cat piss. Why else would you fucking drink beer other than to get drunk? 24 to 30 is a normal night? That's too much, Rusty. That's fucking crazy, bro. I ain't drinking 24 to 30 beers, man. That's insane. Most beers I've drank in a day is like, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. 15 or something. 15 to, I don't know. What percentage does American beer usually have? Like 5%? Can we unban Swole? Sure. He's probably sitting there waiting. Yo, Silver Rogue, thank you for the sub. Most I've had is 7 beers, a whole bottle of rum, and 4 mixed drinks. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, bro. Has Rusty been here tonight? Yeah, he's been here going crazy. How could you tell? You have to rewire your brain? For what? To drink 30 beers? No, I would be physically ill 100% if I drank that much, bro. It takes a minute, maybe 6 months. Yeah, there's no way I'm drinking 30 beers, dude. I think I would die of dehydration because when I drink a bunch of beer, I have to take like 2 pisses per beer. So if I drink 10 beers, I'm probably taking 20 pisses. So if I drank 30 beers, that would be like 60 pisses. I would die of dehydration. Damn, I might actually be an alcoholic. I mean, that's a lot of 24 to 30 is a lot, Rusty. I could go fishing and at least 10 for me to piss. Dude, if I drink like 2 beers, I'm already pissing, bro. I think it's because I drink a lot of water at nighttime. So my body like stores up water. I don't know. I don't really know. Is it? Yeah, that is a lot, Rusty. If you look up the definition of alcoholic, it's way less than you think. Yeah, it is. It's pretty... I mean, I guess there is like a defined number, but I think it's pretty subjective what people think is an alcoholic or not, right? I feel like if you drink every single day, you're probably somewhat of an alcoholic. I mean, if you have like a glass of wine with dinner every day, then maybe not, but yeah. You drink at least like 30 standard drinks, but not every single day. Oh, you're chilling then. You can't drink beer fast. I have to force myself to drink, and then I just have to pee nonstop. Yeah. I have to spam pee when I drink beer. I literally play 1 blitz match, and I have to piss after every single game. Just drink ciders. They're pretty good. It's like the same shit, though. It just has like more sugar. In Europor, you have alcohol problems if you drink more than like 3 glasses of wine a week. 5 out of 7 days. Drink sugars are pretty good. Brush your teeth. I'm not worried about my teeth. It's just ingesting sugar is probably not that good. I don't know. I mean, the alcohol is worse than the sugar, but like, I don't know. I do like ciders though, but the ciders that I buy sometimes are apparently they're not actually ciders. They're just like something else, but they're like supposed to be like ciders. I don't know. Like it's like a technicality. But there's like pear ciders and like apple ciders and like cherry and stuff. They're really good. Sugar is better than sweeteners. I feel like that's not even true. I used to think that was true, but I don't think that's actually true. You're still down to 185 pounds. That's not bad. What, did you lose a bunch of weight, Rusty, or something? Because you said down. I'm like 175, or like, I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a while. The battery in my scale died. You were 200? That's pretty good. My weight only goes up. But I was trying to gain weight on purpose, but now I hit a point where I'm like, I should probably try to lose weight. But I'm too lazy to eat less food. I think I would look better if I was like 160. Ish. Yeah, I think 160-ish is probably like ideal for me. But I'm like 170. 160, isn't that like 60 kg? I don't know. Rusty jacked bone. True. You're 6'3" and you'll go climb a mountain to try and fish. And then let you drink 4K cal. Yeah, that's the thing with drinking so much beer, is it's actually like, if you drink a lot of beers, it's like an entire day's worth of calories. What's one beer? It's like 180 calories or some shit. It's actually insane. Yeah, it's like 150 calories for a can of beer. It's actually crazy. That's why I'm obese then. Need to hike more when drinking. A White Claw's 100 calories, which is just water and 5%. I mean, a light beer is 100 calories, I think, too. I drink 16 liters of beer weekly. That is the most EU thing I've ever heard, measuring beer in liters. You don't know what a liter is? That's the metric system. A liter is 100 milliliters. I think it's like 4 liters is like a gallon or something like that. Isn't it around 4? .8, yeah. So 1 gallon is 3.8 liters. I have nothing in my house that measures liters. Yeah, it's because you're American, right? What about if you buy a pop bottle? Does that not say liters in America? Like a 2-liter bottle of pop? Or like a 1 liter? Ounces? Nah, that's crazy. The only thing we use for ounces is weed. Americans is the only country in the world that has the retarded Fahrenheit shit as well. Just use grams, bro. What the fuck is an ounce? Yeah, that's pretty true. Big bottles are 2 liter? Yeah. So a 2 liter is 12 ounces? How many ounces is 2-liter pop? It says it's 67 fluid ounces. What? Isn't an ounce like 28 baggies? No, an ounce is like 28 grams for weed. Or I guess this is for anything, right? That's the only thing you use for an ounce that I can think of. Canada's weird because we have like a lot of things where we use the imperial system because we're like pretty affected by like American culture and stuff, but we're also like British, you know? So Canada literally is like half and half, imperial and metric. And French, now that's only one part of Canada. But like for like height and weight, we use like feet, inches, and pounds, right? Which is all imperial system. But if you're like weighing something for like a recipe, you're gonna use like grams or liters and milliliters and stuff. You know? Kilograms, yeah. If you're lifting weights, you'll probably say pounds as well. Like, you know, you have like 20-pound dumbbells or something, right? But you might also say kg, depending on how the weights are labeled. And then, but we always use kilometers for like the roads and stuff. And your speedometer in your car is going to show kilometers. Are you a measure expert now, or what's going on? Stick to Blitz. You got completely caught, Jonathan. We knew you were rage baiting the whole time. You're just going from stream to stream, doing the same shtick. You're a coward. He right. Wait, what if Jonathan Vims is Rusty John Bones' alt Twitch? His alter ego. How are cars not showing miles? Because they show kilometers. Because the roads are measured in like all the speed signs are kilometers per hour. Distances are measured in kilometers. Like that's just how it is in Canada. Well, your car, okay, so the thing is in Canada, your speedometer shows miles per hour in the inner circle, and then the outer main circle shows kilometers per hour, because that's like the main one you look at. No, I'm saying like your car speedometer is showing kilometers like per hour, or like, yeah, how many kilometers per hour you're going. I will be killing your Healing Tide, Parfait. We threw the game. I can't believe we threw the game. Yo, Rusty, thank you again, man. Rusty's literally insane, bro. He's literally fucking insane. There's no other way to put it. How many inches is a foot? 12. A foot is 12 inches. Rusty is the GOAT. True, he is the GOAT. Yo, another one? Thank you very much, Rusty. Okay, I thought that thing lived at 1 HP. I would have lost my goddamn marbles, dude. No fucking way, man. Yeah, you're gonna pay for that, buddy. You're gonna pay for that. Oh no, oh no, I threw. Save me. Nice, I'm alive. I'm alive and well. Jesus. Kick that. Anyone see Meep sleep stream? He got his foot up on a measuring tape. Wait, what? I'm so dead. I'm dead. Don't let me die. I'm dead. Ah! Wait, I'm alive somehow. Wait, how am I alive? Dude, you They gotta make Dragon Charge so you're immune to CC during it. They have to. Come on, man. Would I rather have hands for feet or be friends with Swole? Alright, let's head to Peep His Mog. It's pretty good. Oh. Damn, I was peeping it and it instantly disappeared on my screen. Hands for feet. Wait, hands for feet. Oh, hands for feet? Yeah. I thought you meant feet for hands. Yeah, I would do that. That'd be good. I could play the game with my... I could plug a second keyboard into my computer and put it on the ground under my desk and hit twice as many keybinds. You could lay back and have a wank while gaming at the same time. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't miss a cue. I'll be right back. Yo, Yo. You gifted me a sub, you're the goat, you can see whatever you want, brother. Then I won't see it. Wait, what? Free fire zone with my M16? Yo, what? Yo, what? What happened in my chat while I was gone? What the fuck did you type? Vad Sagers da hard do leg Tenzink? I'm timing you out for 1 second just to delete everything you just typed in the last few minutes. Most sane chatter. It's been a long time since you've met a Vad Sager da hard do leg Tenzink. I have no idea what that means. Should I try to translate it? See what it means? It means what's up your hard work zinc in Danish. It says it's Danish when I translated it. However, when split into a conversational Scandinavian phrase, it means what did you say? Have you installed a zinc? How the fuck do you... How does anyone even read that, bro? Like, even if you're a native Swede, how do you read that? There's too many letters. Why don't they make shorter words or put spaces between the words? What is that mount? This one? It's the Algarian Storm Rider. And you can customize it, actually. I think it's one of the only customizable mounts in the game. But this was the mount that came with the epic or heroic edition of the War Within. And you can actually... It has armor and like 5 different colors. And when you go to the... it's called like a rostrum or something. Like, you know the little platforms in main cities? Where you can customize your dragon riding mounts? Like the default Dragonflight dragon riding mounts. You can do this on there too. And you can make the bird like blue, purple, red, and yellow. So what I did on this character, and it stays based on what character you're on. So on some characters I have it like purple. Others I have it like blue. It looks good on this color though. Yeah, I really like it. Yellow like this too. I took off all of his armor and I made him yellow. So he looks like he's like a chocobo from Final Fantasy. You can customize them out, but you are fucking bald. Human playable for arena or only gnome? Probably be gnome, dude. Honestly. I mean, anything is technically playable, but like, do you want to just be at a disadvantage every single game you play? Probably not, right? Your Gramps came here from Finland? Nice. Isn't Finland more of Baltic state than a Scandinavia state? I don't fucking know, bro. You asking me? Hopefully not. Shut your mouth? Talking to me, Rusty? It doesn't get more Scandinavian than Finland. My name is John because of your grandpa. Your grandpa's name was John? I think both of my grandpa's names are John. Except one of my grandpas died like 50 years ago. Like way before I was born, and then my other grandpa lives in Scotland and I only met him once. I'm pretty sure his name is John. So I have 2 Johns as grandpas. Jessa, what's wrong? Finnish and Estonian languages are alike Swedish and Danish are Germanic. Swedes are ass. Rusty, man. Rusty's being a hardcore racist. Wait, how did I end up back here? I thought I was running through this place. Wait, is there no bridge between these 2 places anymore? Wait. In Classic WoW, isn't there a bridge? Oh, there is a bridge. Okay, what the fuck? I'm in the wrong. You're gonna time yourself out. How come no bridge shows on the map down here? Oh, the bridge is destroyed? That's probably why. Oh, wait, no, it's just the other side. Okay. Isn't this bridge in like Warcraft 2 or something? I think I remember hearing that. There's like some mission where you have to like cross this bridge or something. How about make a good T-Mog for once? This is already the best T-Mog. You once passed out with Etten Los in your mouth? What is that, snooze? I was actually gonna try that, and I went to the gas station. I think I was just getting gas or something anyways, but I asked them if they have like nicotine pouches, and they said yeah. It's like snooze or something. I was like, okay. And then the guy like rings it up, and I was like, and he's like, that'll be like $38, and I was like, yeah, never mind. I just told him to put it back. It's like there's no way I'm paying that much for that shit, bro. Fuck that. Sinula I ol ketan nimelta velkoinen kuolema. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think I did a pretty good job reading it though. You've been to Bergen? I don't know what that is either. That's the worst Google Translate I've ever seen. Your eyes are shut, bro. What? What? Talking to me? I've seen your fjords. I've been to the Howling Fjords. I've been here. I look tired as hell. No, I'm not really tired. I just have bad eyesight. So it's hard for me to read sometimes. Sometimes I have to squint to read. And I don't like wearing glasses when I'm on the computer. Is this place still the same? Wait, where's that area here with like the excavation site? Is that like not a thing anymore? I thought there was like some big zone here that's like a big excavation site. What happened to it? Wasn't it right down here? Finally can log on. What's up, Arcs? I swear there was like a big excavation zone here in Classic. Am I tripping? No, there surely is, right? My grandma was an international school teacher. Oof, I still love you. Wait, who do you love? Excavation is in Loch Modan. No, 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 there's one here. I know the one you're talking about, but there's also one here in Classic WoW, 100%. It's still there? Yeah, but where? I can't find it. I thought I'm right where it's supposed to be. Or is it this part over here? You thought it was closer to the city? It might be this over here. That's it? I thought it was here, but okay, let's check. Oh yeah, you're right, this is it. I remember there's some super shitty quests here in Classic. Yeah, and this, you have to kill this guy for a quest, Sorreltooth. And then every time you need to turn in a quest, you have to run all the way up here. He's killed you a few times, put him down. Wait, are there skeletons in the cave where the quest givers used to be? What's that? Is that supposed to be... What is this? Oh, the raptors. What is that? Wait. That's a head. That's a skull, isn't it? Or is that part of the guy I just killed? Oh. Yeah, you're right. They should have put some skeletons in here for the quest givers that used to be there. Did they announce an end date for Season 1 yet? I don't think so, but... people are saying August 11th. Turbulent Timeway ends August 11th. That's why people think it. Yeah, I don't know. There is a method guide that posts Race to World First starts on the 5th of August. Really? Alert, Arkslow started playing. Jessa. It won't be 5th because they haven't announced 2 weeks left yet. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, you're not allowed to eat it, but Rusty ate it anyways. He doesn't give a shit. Maybe they just randomly end to screw the Wind Traders. They did that in the middle of WoD.
In Wild Season, they just randomly announced, like 4 days before the season ends, and said, oh, by the way, the season's ending on Tuesday. They didn't give you a 2-week warning, they just randomly ended it. Oh, I didn't see your message, Jessa. I love you too. I was too busy reading the whale talk.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
You sailed a boat up the Dalmatian coast? That's crazy, man. The only boat I sailed on was the, these ones over here. Take the boat up to Darkshire. Teldrassil. You know how many battles I fought here in Classic WoW? You know how many absolute wars I fought right here? People are standing up there, like, shooting down on you when you're down here. You can't even see them.
And then you try to push through this tiny little choke in the doorway, and there's 12,000 mages, like, blizzarding this spot. And then you have, like, a 40-man raid standing right here, just, like, waiting for the people pushing in the door. And then it's an absolute slaughter down this hallway. People are, like, hiding around these little corners and shit. And then it's a literal war zone all the way. It's a literal war zone all the way down here, up into the LBRS entrance, and then across the whole chain, and over there too. It was crazy. One time I camped Asmongold for like 3 hours right here. I was standing right here with like 2 or 3 friends for some reason. I think we were just world PvPing and we looked over. And it was like Oz's brother and Asmongold, and they were all 3 running up here. And they're on Alliance and we're Horde. So we ran down and we just killed them all. And they literally... And whenever they accepted their body, we just kept killing them over and over again. We just corpse camped them for like 3 hours. That was a good time. Rank 14 grind was rough when you had people break brackets. Yeah. You just had to go so hard that like they couldn't catch up to you. Like they would put out like a warning in the Discord that like someone's trying to break the brackets, and you would just increase the cap to like 1.4 million honor or some shit, just so that like everyone's safe. It was disgusting. WoW is no Alliance versus Horde anymore. It's Omni versus Ants, Swole, Mindspike, and Gabriel now. True. You started your guild bracket breaker at that time? What, you were the one doing it? Huge fights in front of Karazhan entrance. I remember I wanted to come over here to show you guys another spot too. So this is an Alliance flight path right here. So anyone on Alliance, well, so there's 2 flight paths that you can take to when you have to go to Blackrock Mountain. If you're in phase 1 of Classic WoW, this is where everything is. The highest level dungeons is Blackrock Mountain, or like Blackwing, or what the fuck is it called? Blackrock Depths, BRD. And Molten Core is here, Onyxia's Lair is here, LBRS, UBRS is here, UBRS is here. So like this is the like end game spot. Like you have to go here. So you can land here in Searing Gorge, or sorry, this is Burning Steps. You can land here in Burning Steps and run up and go in this way, or you could land up here in Searing Gorge and land at Thorium Point. But this whole area tended to be completely overran by Horde on my server. Like it was just like 99 to 1 Horde. Like running, we were all running back and forth in this whole area, trying to just get 1 crumb of honor. Like find any Alliance person to kill just so you can get 1 crumb of honor. Because that was the whole game in PvP, was you just had to grind honor points. And you got them by killing people out in the world or doing BGs. But BGs weren't out yet. They didn't add BGs until like later on, so the only way to get honor was world PvP. So you just run around in this area trying to get 1 crumb of honor. So to land here as Alliance and get all the way down inside the mountain, you would literally die 50 times. Corpse running. So the Alliance tended to, sometimes they would go where I'm at because they realized there's less people here and there's more open space to kind of avoid people here and come in this way. So we had intel one time. I don't remember how we got this intel, but we knew. I don't know, I think it was like Oz and like a few of his friends or whatever. I don't know. But me and like 5 or 6 like horde friends, we all waited right here. Around this corner. We all waited right here around this corner because you can see them all coming down this ramp from the flight path. And then I remember we were all waiting behind this corner and we're like, alright, 3, 2, 1, go! And we all jump over this little ledge and just massacre them all. It was so fun. There's so many like fun things like that in Classic that just you don't get to experience in like normal WoW. Getting chills thinking about how good it was. That's why I rank Classic WoW so highly, is because it's a very unique experience compared to any other expansion. Every other expansion is very streamlined, which is fine. The other expansions are good, I guess. Like, I don't like TBC and Wrath, but like I guess they were good. A lot of people like them. Like, just because I don't like it doesn't mean I can say that they're, you know, that they were bad. But my point is that, like, from TBC onward, it was just like, you get funneled into the endgame zone, there's no world PvP, you do battlegrounds, arenas, dungeons, and raids. That's it. Every expansion for the rest of WoW history is just dungeons, raids, battlegrounds, arena. That's it. But in Classic WoW, you had to do so many different things, and which leads you to do so many like unique experiences that you would never have in other expansions. Like you know, world PvP, like farming gold, right? Like, farming gold isn't necessarily fun, but just the fact that like you have to like upkeep your supplies, like you have to have like, even if you're just a PvPer, you have to buy sappers, grenades, free action potions, farm whipper root tubers, and like do all this shit just to like be competitive in PvP. You have to like, you know, get all these unique pieces of gear from raids and dungeons, like all that type of stuff. Classic WoW is an actual World of Warcraft. Now it's Instance of Warcraft. Yeah, it was, as an MMO, it was the best out of all of them, right? Like, I play this game, I'm not gonna sit here and like try to cap, but I play this game to fucking play competitive PvP. That's it. Like, I only care about doing rated battlegrounds and rated arenas, right? That's all I care about. And retail does that way better than the old expansions. However, like, if you're looking at it from the scope of like a MMO, right, where everything is supposed to be like intertwined with each other, and people are meant to communicate with each other, and you know, people need each other to like do certain things. It was a way better game in that sense. AQ opening chain was really fun when your guild was going for the mount. I quit before that came out. I basically quit during phase 3, I think, of Classic, because ranking was over and all the tournaments for Classic were over, and then I went back to retail. So I quit Classic before AQ came out, I think. If I remember correctly. Or maybe it was like during AQ, I don't know. Man, crazy ass queue, bruh. We're just queuing too high. Oh, it's 4 a.m. What the fuck? I didn't even realize it was 4 a.m. already. A lot of people quit when AQ opening began. I think it would be fun to do Nax like at least once. I did AQ for the first time ever in I did AQ for the first time ever in the TBC pre-patch. I never did it during Classics, and it was kind of fun. And yeah, it would have been cool to do Nax like during actual Classic. I think it would be kind of fun to do it like at least once. I don't really like raiding, but to do it once is kind of fun. Should I go to Westfall or Stranglethorn Vale? I've literally ran south all the way from the top of Quel'Tha Loss all the way down. I've crossed the entire continent. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I guess we'll take a detour over to... You should report that guy in party chat before he bullies another person like that. Is full banned? I think I unbanned him earlier. No, he's not banned. I guess he was scared to pull up tonight. Like a coward. A coward that he is. Will retail players try Classic Plus? I don't know. I think a lot of people will. I polled it on my YouTube. And I think I polled it on YouTube and on Twitter. I think on YouTube it was split perfectly 50-50. Like 50% of people said they won't even try it. And then the other 50% said yes, they will try it. And then I can't remember what the results were on Twitter. But I think it's one of those things... Yo, the Bold Zen, thank you for the follow. I think it's one of those things where like right now, when there's not much hype, it's really easy for people to say like, yeah, I'm not playing that shit when it comes out. But when it's about to come out and everyone's talking about it and there's like spam YouTube videos about it and everyone's talking about it on stream and shit, more people are going to be like, oh, they won't be able to resist the hype, you know? I'm not going to quit retail to play Classic Plus unless I just somehow get like 1,000 viewers every time I'm playing Classic Plus, then I probably won't play retail. But that's probably not going to happen, right? So I think the safe plan right now is I'm going to keep playing retail, like retail PvP, Blitz, and Shuffle. And then at moments like right now, when the queue's not popping, I'll have Classic Plus open, like just grinding, like leveling or doing whatever, right? Because I think it has insane potential. Classic Plus has insane potential. It could literally, like, is it even officially announced? No, it's not, but it's like, it's so heavily hinted towards that like it's inevitable. If they don't announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon, I don't even know. Like I'm like 99.9% sure they're gonna announce it at BlizzCon. which is soon, right? It's pretty relatively soon. Like, when is it? Like, September or something? October? I don't know. I don't know when BlizzCon is, but it's coming up in like a few months, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna announce Classic Plus. PvP players won't play it, only streamers and Asmongold noobs will love it. You never know, they could come out with some kind of good PvP on Classic Plus. You know? They have hinted at Classic Plus so many times that it's basically an official announcement. Yeah. I think it's better the way they did it, because if they just officially announced it like a year ago, then the hype would be there on the announcement, and then the hype would kind of die down before it actually comes out, which is bad. When they just hint at it, that keeps people like talking about it, and like, because there's like some mystery to it still, right? What I hope they do too, though, they can't wait too long after announcing it to actually release it. They have to strike while the iron is hot. You know what I'm saying? Like, announce it and then say it's coming next month. Announce it, or like in like 2 or 3 months. If they announce it and say, yeah, it's coming fall 2027, people are gonna be like, damn, bro. You know? SOD was released 2 weeks after it was announced. Yeah, like, that's good, right? What, I swear they did something like this where they announced something and it released it at the same time. Like, was it like Hearthstone or something? Or I don't remember. But I vaguely remember them saying, like, them announcing something and then saying, and you can go home and play it right now. It's out. I don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, I have no recollection of what it was, but I think I remember them doing that at some point. Like, that would be the most hype thing, is if it's like they announce Classic Plus and release it at the same day or something. That'd be fucking crazy. It was the phone game? Oh, really? Was it Diablo? Was it Diablo Immortal? Never mind. Diablo Immortal is the biggest piece of shit. Was it the Rumble? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was some piece of shit. My bad. For some reason, I was remembering it being something good, but maybe I'm wrong. It was the Diablo phone game? Okay, my bad. This area right here is sad for me, because I got one of my real-life friends, like one of my best friends when I was a kid, to play WoW after he didn't want to play it ever. And we quested through Elwyn Forest or whatever. We made brand new characters. We quested through Elwyn Forest, Duskwood or whatever. And then we finally got down to right here. We picked up these quests. And he's like, alright, I'm getting off for the day. And then he never logged back on again. And I swear his character is still standing like right here. Like 15 years later. This is where his journey ended. Level like 28 or some shit. Wasn't it the Plunderstorm game? I don't know. Maybe. Got a buddy addicted to Diablo Immortal. His wife is an influencer and makes great money, so he just wails his heart out. That's so retarded, bro. Imagine... Oh, I hate that, bro. What is the point of wailing out on a game? Like, I don't get it. Paying to not play the game. He keeps telling you to play it, and you tell him to fuck off. Yeah, tell him you'll play it if he'll just spam buy you like all the best shit for thousands of dollars. You have a really similar experience at that same spot when you were like 12, really? That's crazy. Maybe people just get to like the jungle area and they're like, yeah, fuck this shit. They hate the jungle. I swear in Classic WoW it doesn't look like this. I don't think ZG is actually on the map in Classic, right?
That's the biggest issue with Classic. You get gear to quit the game. I think you're right, but I think that's what is going to try to... I think that is what Classic Plus is going to try to solve. I think that is the main objective of Classic Plus, is to continuously give people something to do in the same way that retail does, but obviously not make it retail WoW. Like the reason retail retains players is because there's never really like an end goal. There's always something to log in and do all the time, and that's one of the reasons why old school RuneScape has been so successful over the last 13 years. I think it's like every 2 weeks they add something or change something. So they constantly give you reasons to keep logging in and keep playing, right? There has to constantly be like a carrot on the stick. You're living in a simulation. It's kind of cool that some areas in the game are actually just like untouched since Classic. Like, I'm pretty sure this area is exactly the same. That's why I came over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area is completely like untouched. For 22 years. It's kind of cool. Like, I remember doing the quests in here, you know? Go lower. Go higher. STV PvP was peak. I swear everyone says that, but I swear I've never really encountered that much PvP in Stranglethorn Vale. I guess I did like well, not a few months ago, but like six months ago now. I was leveling on pre-patch for TBC, and I was fighting people like up here. And I remember I was fighting some people like down here, like just around this area. I got in like 1v1s and shit, but there was never like a huge like PvP, like, I don't know. Even when I played at normal Classic in like 2019, 2020, never really had too much Stranglethorn PvP. As a kid, it was fun because you didn't rush to 60. I didn't play WoW until I was like 14. I'm pretty sure, and Kata was out during that. And I didn't rush at all. It literally took me like a year to hit max level, because I would get like 20 or 30 levels and then quit for like a few months. And then I would randomly just feel like playing WoW again, and I would get from like level like 40 to like level 70, and then I would just quit for a little while, and then I was like, oh, and then I would, you know, like a few months later, I would buy the next expansion and level through it or whatever. Literally took me like a year to get from level 1 to level 85, because I just like couldn't stick to it for some reason. I think I was just too into playing other games during that time. Like, during that time, I really, really liked playing StarCraft and League and stuff. Okay, I just fell off a cliff. I really liked playing StarCraft and League and stuff. And then I would only play WoW if I was, like, bored of those or burnt out a little bit. But then, once I started playing WoW at max level, I basically quit all the other games, because I was like, wait, this is just more fun. StarCraft Brood Wars peak. I'm talking StarCraft 2. I know Brood War was very good, but that wasn't the one that I was like talking about really. I have played it, but yeah. I played Brood War Remastered when it came out. You and your real life friends were making LAN parties to play StarCraft Brood War?
Really? Yeah, my real life friends at school would play StarCraft 2. I think we all like kind of started playing it at the same time. And then like when you start StarCraft 2 and you've never played it before, you're gonna be bronze, right? So me and my friend, the same friend that quit WoW when we were up here, the friend I just told you about when we got to Stranglethorn Vale, and he just quit, like right up to the rebel camp or whatever. Same exact friend. Me and him played StarCraft a lot. StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, in like 2010, 2011-ish. And we both grinded PvP, or like 1v1s, because that was the mode that everyone cared about. Like, it's a 1v1 focused game, right? So he hit bronze before I did. Or sorry, he hit silver before I did, and I was still bronze. And I swear he was just roasting me at school, bro. Like, he's like, yeah, like, he would be talking shit to me, and he'd be like, yeah, you bronzy. Shut the hell up, you bronzy. And like all this shit, and I was like, bruh. But then from that moment on, I think I locked the fuck in, because I think I hit like gold and platinum and diamond and everything before him. And I didn't like even talk shit about it. I was nonchalant about it, you know. Favorite race? I played Zerg always in StarCraft 2 as my main race. And then I remember 1v1ing him. Like I don't know, we were talking shit and we were like, alright, 1v1. And I literally just like massed Mutalisks. I massed Mutalisks and just flew in behind his base and just shit on everything, and I was just laughing in his ear in Discord. Max volume. As I was doing it. And I could tell he was just fucking seething. I was just laughing, bro, as the Mutalisks are just killing all of his workers and just blowing up all his buildings and shit. And it was like one of those situations where your army's at like the front of your base and you have so many buildings that like you can't move your army through your base fast enough to like kill the Mutalisks. And he had like no missile towers or whatever. So I was just owning him, just laughing in his ear, and he was so mad. I think he like quit after that, honestly. That was a good time. Yeah. And then my other friend was in Discord, or not, well, this wasn't even Discord at the time, we were using TeamSpeak. This is before Discord even came out. And my other friend was like all butthurt as well. And he wasn't even there. Like, he wasn't even in the 1v1. But he was just like, Ryan's just trying to 1v1 us so he can like assert dominance or something. Like, he's just trying to ego out and 1v1 us. Or something. And I was like, yeah, of course. No wonder he abandoned you in STV. I don't remember which happened first. I don't remember if it was the STV thing or the StarCraft thing. But no, we were boys still. That shit didn't really matter. It's funny. Well, 53-minute queue, yeah. True. No way we're queuing fucking twos, bruh. Fuck that. I'm not queuing twos. Do you have beer sausage in America? Beer sausage. The fuck is that? That looks like a pepperoni stick. That's what we would call that. It says they're popular in Western Canada. That's where I live. Known as Bierwurst, is a traditional German-style smoked meat usually made from seasoned pork and beef. It can be enjoyed as a fully cooked, ready-to-eat snack or simmered in dark ale with onions. Yeah, I like pepperoni sticks. Eating it right now with garlic taste. What, like garlic flavored meat? I always cannon rushed against your friends, CBA to play long games when you could rage bait friends. Yeah, I was a very cheesy player in StarCraft. I never really played like macro in like a respectable way. I would always and even on the ladder, not even just against friends, like I always rushed. I literally did the same thing every game, like no matter what. I would rush with speedlings and banelings. Like one base, speedling, baneling, and just try to win in the opener. And if that failed, then I would drop an expansion, build a spire, and start building mutalisks, and then hope that you didn't prepare for mutalisks. And that was it. That was my whole strat, and it worked pretty good. I almost got masters. I was like really high rated in diamond, where I thought I was about to get put into masters, and I didn't, and I just kind of quit. I kind of quit at that point because I started getting too into WoW. But yeah, I always tried to win in the opener, and then if I didn't win in the opener, I would transition to some other like surprise attack thing, like with mutalisks. I was never about fucking building up a big army and like playing a long ass match and shit. Fuck that. Win as fast as possible. I think in Wings of Liberty, though, I did do a little bit of macro gameplay. Because I think people realized Zerg was the best in late Wings of Liberty, because Infestor Broodlord was like the most overpowered combo in the world. Like, it was like the best late game. It was the best late game like build. It was like an undefeatable like late game army, was using Broodlords and Infestors. Holy shit. Seth just sent me CR Taker. Apparently CR Taker is spam losing on his ret right now at 1700, and this is his ret. Holy fuck. 1700 in Blitz with a 45% win-loss. That is fucking disgusting.
Greetings.
I think he is selling rating. No, he doesn't sell rating, bro. He's complete dog shit. Hots for sale, something like that? Yeah. No, he's not selling shit, bro. Sitting in our queue. 2400 Ardra, 2800 disc. Go disc. Okay, we're gonna go lower. We should have went lower like probably 45 minutes ago, but we had a nice story time as we traveled from the northernmost point of Eastern Kingdoms down to the most southern point, Booty Bay.
I have work for one such as you.
Alright, well. Is Ellie good in Blitz? Yes, it's alright. I wouldn't say it's like a super amazing OP class or anything, but it's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go lower. I don't know what I could play. Maybe my Destro Lock or something? What MMR? Is there like 2800 lobbies popping? Last game was 2600. Did I get my spawn of Viranoth? No, I don't know what that is. Rylan says he has 6,870 games played this season. There's no fucking way. Oh. Search in-game mount tab. What's the mount called? Spawn of Viranoth. Oh, that's pretty cool. How do you get this? Can you just buy it with Can you just buy it with time walking tokens or whatever? Or no? 4 time walking dungeons, 4 weeks straight. Yeah, fuck that. I'll just buy it with tokens. How many time walking tokens do I have? Let's see. Dude, this fucking currency tab is like lagging my computer out because I have so many fucking add-ons. Where's time walking tokens? Oh, I don't think I have any on this character, actually. Where? Am I scrolling past it? Sorry, I'm tired. I'm like cooked. Not really tired, I'm just like mentally cooked. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Time warp badges. Yeah, I have like a lot. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have at least, I want to say 12,000. I don't know. Just like roughly adding them all up. It's an achievement mount. You can't buy it for time walking points, I think. Oh. Watch them out be 20,000 of them. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Where is Gabriel? Did you see the forum post that he made about us? Where he like called out me. You did? Yeah. I haven't seen him in he hasn't been in my chat in like a while. Let's see when the last time he was here was. Gabriel WoW PvP. 700 messages in my chat. Last time he was here was the 16th. July 16th, so he hasn't been here in about a week. I'm proud of him, actually. Because a lot of the Swole and Gabriel... Sorry, Swole and Mindspike. I don't think either of them could go a week without yapping in my chat. Wait, it's actually crazy. We haven't had Swole, Mindspike, or Gabriel in chat tonight. That's unique. That's a unique night. Swole's banned? No, he's not. He was banned for most of the stream, but I unbanned him like 2 or 3 hours ago. Now I'm going to summon them. He did get banned. Yeah, Michelangelo banned Swole last night. I did unban him, though, 2 or 3 hours ago, but he didn't show up. I mean, Mindspike yapped in my Discord for about 10 hours earlier in the morning time, so I don't know. Mindspike is doing 5 push-ups. They're all too busy raking in millions, yeah. Why did I ban Swole? I didn't ban Swole. My mods banned him. Yeah, Swole's a misogynist. Why don't we play games anymore? Oh, we could. We could play some games here. Do we even do more or less anymore? I swear it's like scuffed because I have the whole game memorized. Some of them are good though. Okay, what gets more Google searches, Lizzo or Roblox? Definitely Roblox. Why, if you start a DK now, it starts at 8 and not 40? Because they've squished the level cap multiple times. That's why. Wait, how many times have they squished the level cap? Just once? In BFA we went to 120, Shadowlands went back to 60. Shadowlands 60 to 70. 70 to 80 in the... Wait. It was 70 Dragonflight, right? 80 in the War Within, and 90 now. Right? So they've only squished the level cap once, but that's when everything got lowered before that, right? Like all the lower level tiers of things. So like when you made a DK, during when you made a DK during like Kata or Mop, it started at level 55. Didn't they do a squish between Mop and Wad? Nope. Mop was level 90, Wad was level 100. Yeah, they've stat squished multiple times, but they've only done one level squish, max level squish. Yeah, Seth said Wad. They did a stat squish in Wad, stat squish in BFA, and a stat squish in Shadowlands. And yeah, they did one this expansion too, Midnight. Yeah, Legion was 110, BFA was 120, and then they cut it in half. When Shadowlands came out, you went back to level 60 max. Yeah, it's only been one level squish. Okay, well, I thought my queue was popping there, so I closed this. Okay, what has more Google searches, Roblox or X? I kind of want to say Roblox. Okay, no, I'm retarded. It was actually kind of close, though. I should have known. World Cup or X? I'm going to go X. Yeah, no one cares about soccer. No one cares about soccer, bro. Why? Just why? Who goes on Google and just types in why? Fun fact, Shadowlands pre-patch was the lowest level cap WoW has ever had. Level 50? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, Y wins. Imagine. Just open up Google and type Y. Alright, who has more Spotify streams? Rage Against the Machine or Frederick Chopin? Rage Against the Machine. Wow, we have Son of a Dirge. George Strait. Britney Spears. Easy. Jake Paul. No, Britney Spears. Imagine listening to a Jake Paul song on Spotify. Garth Brooks. That was easy. Movie ratings. The Green Lantern or Heat? I'm going to go Heat. I've never watched either of them. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Well, obviously Heat wins. Winnie the Pooh, yeah. These Winnie the Pooh movies get like a 2 every time. Life of Brian, 8.0. Ion Flux. I don't know what that is. I'm going to vote Life of Brian. Heaty, best reload ever. Pitch Perfect 2. I'm going to vote for that. Wow, easy. World's largest cat painting, 227 pounds of cat art. I'm voting for that. Easy. Lionel Messi jerseys. The Roman Empire. Yeah, this shit's way too easy. This shit is way too easy. Okay, my game is starting. But after this game, we'll play the Guess the Word game. Maybe we can get a couple rounds in. Oh, they have Silidon and Draki. They're about to ride my meat into the sunset. Nice, dude. Oh. Devourer is so disgusting. How do you ever lose on that? What? 120k, 100k, 120k, 120k. Every global just hit me for 120k. Every global. I'm getting spam chaos bolted. This game is horrible. This game's legit horrible, dude. What the fuck? No, bro. Fuck. I'm dead. Wow, we're throwing the game. Almost as OP as Warrior? Yeah, every global hits for like 12k on Warrior. If you ever die to a Warrior, you're complete dog shit. Bro, I don't have a port down. Fuck my life. I'm so retarded. Yeah, we threw the game. GG. Is Dirge useful at all? No, he's done 1 million damage. He hasn't pressed a single damage spell this entire game. He has 300 victory points, though. Nice, dude. Why don't I put a port down again? Yeah, I must be fucking retarded. Stranged. I'm the most clutch positional mastermind the game has ever seen. All right. Bob Dylan's guitar. Trivia. Times Usain Bolt won Olympic gold or years Nelson Mandela was imprisoned. This one. This one. Shakespeare's plays, less than 72. United States, U.S. states that border Canada, less than 37. Hearts an octopus has, they have like 8 hearts or something. 3, okay. Why do they need 8, or why do they need 3 hearts? 24 out of 25, that's one of our best scores ever. I think I usually get like 19 correct. I think I've got 25 out of 25 maybe once or twice. 1 heart for each bitch. Damn. That's tough. Alright, guess the word. Food. Food. Fruit. Generational run. I think our record is 4. If we guess the fruit, it's not kumquat. I'm not going kumquat. If we guess this next turn, that is the best record we've ever got. Plum. It's kiwi. No, it's not. Okay, I threw. I had a feeling, I went for it. Banana's 8. Apple. Orange. Yep. Pineapple. Pineapple is 2. What's like a pineapple? Coconut? Melon? No. This is where you guys are throwing. Smoothie is too broad of a term. There's 15,000 different types of smoothies. Melon, watermelon, mango. It was mango, yeah. Because I was thinking it has to be a tropical fruit, right? If it's pineapple, coconut are the 2 highest, like, it has to be like a tropical, right? So Draki wins with mango. Congratulations, Draki. All right. Send another one. Dude, look at these fucking ads, bro. I have to play the randomized game, otherwise people will cheat. Why were you thinking quiche? What? Philippines first word? Nope. Food. Okay, food is high again. Mango. No. Meat. Fruit? Vegetable? Restaurant? I always spell restaurant wrong. Source? Food. Eat. Party. Birthday. Christmas. Thanksgiving. Wedding. Sauce. Same. Anniversary. Oh. Anniversary. Cake. Dessert. Drink. Alcohol. Beer. We did cake already. Gathering. Concert. Festival. Celebration. Balloon. Candle. Holiday. Event. Gift. Present. Memorial. Annual. Birthday. Christmas. Age. Okay. Age. No. Happy. Wow, happy was 8. Sad. Happy, cheer. Cheerful. Joy. Joyful. Family. Birth. Cake, guys. 12 people have guessed cake, guys. We did cake. Newborn. Why do you guys keep doing newborn and stuff? Birth and newborn when happy is the highest word. Smile. Smile, laugh. Joke. Funny. Ooh, funny is 8. Comedy. Joy, we did joy already. Surprised. Clown. Surprised? I did surprised already. I just did surprised. Glad. Happy, funny are the 2 highest. Happy, funny. Cheer, I did cheer. Gladiator, smitten. Gift. No. Livid? Livid means angry, though. Gay? No. Giggle? Giggle? Chuckle? Aroused? Holiday? Already did holiday. Happy, funny. Angry? Boost? Jubilant? Jubilant. Jubilant. It's not a real word. Joy, we did joy. Delighted? Surprise, did surprise. Fiddlesticks? That's probably not going to be it, man. That's probably not going to be it. Wait. Seth guessed from Twitch DMs. Or Battle.net DMs. Not ecstatic. Okay, we'll finish. Since Rylan left, we'll like finish this game and then get off. Probably won't get another blitz in. Jester. Rum and Coke. That's 3 words. Candle. We did candle already. Overjoyed. No. Swole. That's not a real word. Strong. Overjoyed. Didn't I just do that? McDonald's Big Mac. Mac. Big. Huh. Happy, funny. Bright. Smart. Emotion. Merry. Wife. Feast. Clown. We did clown. Excite. Excited. Excited is pretty high. Comedian. We did comedian already, I think. Content. Or content, rather. Game. Ooh, gaming. Play. Fun. It was fun was the word. It was fun, guys. Wow. All right, new game. Vacation. Food. Computer. Space. Rocket. War. Crazy we took that long for that. Yeah, yeah. Science. Math. House. Hard. Oh, soft. Hard. Rock. Metal. Iron. Steel. Titanium. Car. Truck. Train. Okay, car and truck are 12 and 14 here. Erect? Dude. Come on, facts. Golden glove boxer. Bus? Could be bus. Container? Wheelbarrow. That's not a real word, MVQ. I think it's wheelbarrow. Those EU comms, man. Train, we did train. Vehicle? Wheel. It was wheel. Wait, Fax got it. It's wheel. Wow. Nice. All right, one more round. One more round for the road. Fax knows. True. Final round of the stream. This is our final activity of the stream. Food. Okay, food is pretty high. Fruit. Meat. Fuck. Party. Pizza. Cake. Fuck. Blackboard. It's never going to be Blackbird. Blackboard. Poltergeists. Poltergeists. Nope. Celebrate. Christmas. Birthday. What other reason is there for a party? Alcohol. Dance. Mexican. What's the word for a Mexican party again? I forgot. Music? A fiesta. Oh, it doesn't let you do that. Flower. Siesta. Taco? What? That thing is racist? What? Oh, you can't put fiesta? Well, it's probably because that's a Spanish word and this is like an English game. But I guess it let you do siesta. I don't know what that means though. Mariachi. Guys, this has nothing to do with like Mexican stuff. We're all just spam guessing like Mexican stuff. That's nowhere near what this is going to be. Night. See, there we go. There's like an actual guess. Night. Day. Festival. Blue whale. That's 2 words, buddy. Club. Funeral? Word is going to be Mexico? No. Ocean. Water. Land. War. Gun. Country. Disco. Balloon. I spelled balloon wrong. Trout. Okay. Cook. Fry. Bake. Kitchen. Dine. Ooh. Restaurant? Ooh. Dine, restaurant. Dinner? Lunch? Breakfast? Pancake? Dine, restaurant. Service? Serve? Service? Tip? Waiter? Menu? Fork? Knife? Spoon? Soup? Order? Chef? Supper? Mind spike. Guys, shut up. Shut up. Emily in Paris. Dude. How many times do I have to tell you, microwave nut? Chair. Sit. Lay. Bed. Sleep. Table. Crank. Hog. Piss. Doesn't let you do that. Reservation. Server. Eat. Oven. Confetti. Wine. Cheese. Motel. Hotel. Ooh, hotel is pretty high actually too. Establishment. Establishment is our highest word. Resort. Complex. Voyager 1. Vacation? No. Invitation. Date. Compound. Jail? No. Establishment. Dine. Fine. Cabin? Ah, man. Casino. It's pretty good. Cafeteria. College. University. Cafeteria. School? Buffet. Cafeteria is actually the highest. Pillow. No, man. Pharmaceutical. Well, that's not going to be it, man. Are you even trying, dude? Blanket? Cafeteria, establishment, dine, and restaurant. We tried breakfast already. Shop. Coffee. Donut. Resort. We did resort already. Hamburger. Macaroni. Fuck. Service, we did that already. Cafeteria, establishment, brunch, could be brunch. Children, adults. Cafeteria, establishment. We're still 26 words away, so. Just had Seth in a 2K lobby. Yeah, I think he's playing a new character. Hotel, Radiohead. Takeout? Takeout? No. Delivery. Fuck. Barista. No. Sloppy Joes. That's 2 words, Haminator. Canteen. Military. Ration. No. Service, coffee, we did those. Hospital? Could be hospital. No. Futurama. Dude. Come on, man. Cafe? Cafe's pretty high. Street. Butcher? Bistro. Bar. Bar is pretty high. Drink? Buffet, jail, we did those. What? Al fresco? What the fuck is that? Cocktail? That's TOS, man. Terrarium? Dude, can you stop guessing, like, random words, bro? Can you try a little bit harder? Microwave nut? Whiskey? Sandwich? Keck W? No. Cafeteria, menu. We've done menu, guys. University. We've done university. We've done college. House. Retail. Costco. Court. Hot dog. Pizza. An al fresco is an outdoor eating area. Oh. Arena. Peanut. Plaza. Mall. Walmart. Deli. Oh. Miami? Table? Battleground? Guys, please, please. Cinema? Theater? Museum? Erect? Dude. Meal? Mall? Building? Building is pretty high, actually. Fuck, man. Gathering. Oh, fuck, dude. Function. Room. Oh my god, room is third. Door. Enter. Exit. What's like a room? Space? Did Gore play Blitz last X-Pack? I think so, yeah, a little bit. Window, door, floor, roof, room, floor. British? What? You're not even trying microwave. House, church, hall. Hall is 2. It's 1 away from hall. Hallway. It's hallway. It's hallway. What? Place? Lounge? Bedroom? Door? We did door. Corridor. It's going to be corridor. Nope. No way. Pathway? Path? No. Ceiling? No. Roof? No. Passage? Walk? I don't know. Ball? Dance? Disco? Bedroom? We did bedroom. Entrance? Direction? No. Dining room? No. Lobby? We tried that. Oh, it was lobby. Wait, someone typed lobby earlier and I didn't put it in. I thought I typed it, I guess. I think Dacne got lobby? Yeah, I think Dacne got lobby before anyone. That's what it looks like in chat. No, it was Dacne. Alright, guys. Another insane stream in the history books. I'll raid Arcs here, I guess. Raid the Arcs Mize. Technically, Cam Shady said Seth in 2K lobby. Alright, yeah, I guess Cam Shady got it. Alright. Raiding Arcs, thank you to Rusty John Bone for like 700,000 subs. I can't even count how many from Rusty John Bone. He's at like, I don't even know what to say about that. It's just absolutely insane. Silver Rogue subbed. Bremax, I believe, dropped 6 subs. Sapstick with 5 subs as well. Convoking dropped some biddies. Brawl Cut did some bits as well. I'm literally just scrolling through Rusty subs, man. Trying to get through to see if anyone else. L Body Slammo subbed as well. Pickerai subbed as well. So yeah, thank you guys for all the subs, the raids. I don't think we got any raids. Thank you guys for the follows, the new followers, and thank you guys all for watching. I will be back again tomorrow. As always, is the VOD worth watching today? I don't know. Maybe. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow as always, guys. So GG's, good night. See you guys tomorrow, and peace.